another video. Welcome everybody. Hello. So if you're new here, welcome. My name is Sarah. If you didn't know, okay. My name is Sarah. Let me just reintroduce myself to all of you, my viewers, as well as my subscribers. To all the new viewers, the new subscribers, if you didn't know, my name is Sarah, and welcome to my channel. So how are we? You are all well. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. So hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Welcome guys, welcome. Ignore the noise in the background. It's the washing machine. I'm washing some pajamas in there. So welcome on board. Oh my God, I couldn't wait to start this live stream. Wow, it's nearly 7 p.m. UK time. Welcome everybody. So let me know what time it is, wherever you are watching from, or that sometimes our time zones, there are time gaps, time differences to all the viewers, to most of the viewers that can watch me. So if you're watching from America, highly likely you are 6 hours behind us and the day is still young. Well, over here in the UK, ladies and gents, the evening is still young. So welcome. Hello. Anyway, guys, as you all come into the stream, remember to like the video, put your notification button on. It does help the channel grow. So hi. Anyway, before I dive into today's subject, I'm just going to be waiting for my viewers to come on into the stream. So welcome everybody. Hi. Oh my goodness. What a day, but I'm good, guys. How are you all doing? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Guys, we are not quitters, okay? We are not quitters. So whatever you're going through, dig in the heels. Hello, Julie. Thank you for clicking on my video. Welcome to my channel. How do you do? Good to have you here. Are you new, Julie? If so, please like the video, subscribe, and put the notification button on. It just helps the channel grow. I see 21 people in the live stream, 1 like. Kindly subscribe, guys. Like the video. Let's like the video. Let's get to 21 likes. Okay, like the video, subscribe. So how are we, guys? Say hello, say something. Let me know you are watching. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. So how are we? As usual, I've got a smile on my face, and I can tell you that with God, you don't lose no battle. Okay, the battle is rigged. Okay, the battle was won by Jesus 2,000 years ago. It is rigged. Hello, Faris. Hello. It says hi, pretty lady. Hello, Faris. How are you? Good to have you here. Welcome on board. Are you new, Faris? Welcome. Good to have you. Yellow. Is it yellow or is it gold? Or do you call it green? Yeah, summer is here. Actually, guys, I love these sort of colors, especially summertime. Oh, it's hot in here. Literally, I need a fan. I need a fan on my table. It is hot, very warm in this flat. Hello. Um, just let me update you. So today, since moving in, I've had my locks changed. Somebody was unlocking my door when I'm sleeping, meaning somebody has access to my flat. So literally I've had my locks changed. So I had somebody, not plumber, what do you call them? They came in and they fixed my door. Thank God for that. It's quite a daunting thought to imagine that somebody has keys in the same building as you, keys to your flat that they shouldn't have. So probably the previous tenant who lived here probably gave them duplicate keys and they've been able to access my home. So the other day I went out, I came in, I found chalk, blackboard chalk written on the floor. Sometimes I find boots on my little kitchen. I live by myself, and if I haven't had anybody visit me with boots, big boots, uh, I'm wondering who's coming. There's a print of boots, and anyway, and also oil on my door, and yeah. So I've had to call my landlord today, and you know, quickly, I called the repairs people. They quickly sent for my locks to be changed. Definitely, somebody has been accessing my flat when I'm away. In fact, there's times when I'm out, maybe they were rushing and they've left my door unlocked. And I come in, before I put in the keys, the door is unlocked. So thank God for that, hey. Thank God for that. It's good to mention these things so that people who love you, they know what's going on. Hello, superstar. Oh, my love. How? From Ukraine. Hello, superstar. Ukraine in the house. You guys are ever so lovely. Please like the video. I see 16 people in the live stream. They've gone down to 8 now. Guys, you are not liking the video. Let's like the video. If you are new, remember to also subscribe. So today I'm just going to be giving you a little bit of feedback with what I've been up to today. So yeah, remember, we create content, and sometimes some of this content, it's some of the things happening in the background, and of course, I choose what I want to tell you. You are my YouTube family. And so sometimes, yeah, I will open up. You see, I also need advice. Sometimes I give a lot of advice, but yeah. So just to let you know, I've had my keys changed. Somebody has been accessing my flat when I'm away, and yeah. So, and sometimes I'm asleep, my door is unlocked from outside. So I've experienced these issues from previous addresses, and we know who the main culprit is. Okay, it's the same person coming to my neighborhood, telling my neighbors to do things to me, and my neighbors, they don't know me from anywhere, so he's the one who's been doing that. Um, and I do not understand why my locks were not changed, but a lot happened today. And also, yeah, Superstar says, I subscribe to you, love you. Thank you, superstar. So guys, let us like the video. Please like the video. Let me know where you are all watching. I'm just gonna sit here on the table. The table is quite high, so yeah, talk to me, guys. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? Let's have a conversation. Whew. Yeah, can you imagine that? you know just the fact that the locks have been changed, that gets you breathing again. So yeah, and I've been assured by you know, the person that has been sent to change my locks that I'm the only one who has keys to my flat. That's what they've given me, all sets of keys. Yeah, so it's a good feeling. It is a good feeling, and yeah, that is what I wanted to start with. You are my YouTube family, and I'm going to tell you stuff. Watching from Florida. Oh, Faris from Florida. Florida in the house, guys. Okay, I'll give you a shout out. Faris, welcome. And tell you what, Faris, I do appreciate the support, you subscribing, you clicking on the video. You could be on any other channels, but the fact that you come to watch me, I am ever so grateful. While at that, let me take this opportunity to say thank you to all my new subscribers. You come and feel at home on this channel. If you have any questions, ask. Ask. I'm quite knowledgeable, and sometimes I will advise you on being a person, a targeted person by women who jealous me. I don't know why. By men that I turn down. I get targeted quite a lot. Just today, there was a guy who wanted to come over, and apparently they are posing that they wanna assist me. No, it's not assistance. It's about meeting me. Okay? And I had to open up. So previously they emailed me. They said that, oh Sarah, so who are you? They were asking me. So they emailed me first. And apparently they said I missed an appointment. And I didn't. That appointment was due for the 27th. So I then emailed them. I said, no, this appointment was actually for the 27th. Because remember, I said I wasn't going to be home on those dates that you are asking me. So then they sent me an email um, after I responded to their email. And I said, hey, so they said, I don't know who you are. So, guys, I'm going to tell you this. I've been recently divorced, not like 6 months ago. No, it's just been a few years, not many years, under 5 years. And so I am yet to change. Hi, Cornelius. Cornelius says, hello, I am back to uh, watching your channel again. Your African American cousin would like to say hello. Hello, Kaz. Hello, fam. How do you do? Welcome to my channel. I love your spirit. I do. I just love. You make me feel belonging and acceptance. Thank you. It's a gift. Not many people are able to do that. Just making somebody feel accepted and belonging. Thank you. Thank you, fam. Thank you so much, Kaz. Of course, you're my cousin. Welcome on board. I mean every word. I'm just smiling. I'm just happy because of the, just the way when you type your messages, just the way you come across. I haven't said this before. You normally come and you tell me almost the same stuff, and I've blushed a little bit, but I say to myself, one day I am really gonna acknowledge my African American cousin. So I love you back with the love of God. Thank you so much. Hi, is it Russell or Rasu? Hello, how are you? Good to have you here. So welcome back, welcome on board. Anyway, guys, I digress. I had to greet my lovely people here. All of you, you are lovely. All of you, you mean the world to me, and I mean every word. So yeah, so this man, he then today, after he emailed me, says, who are you? So when he emailed me, he knew who he was emailing. Okay. But then when I email back, he says, who is Sarah Mackay? So that would be my maiden name, right? From my Scottish mother's surname, okay? I was raised by her, and I always use that surname, okay? So, uh, I still use my divorced name. Okay, it was my married name, but here's why. So I made um, name changes. I reverted back to my surname Mackay. I reverted back, which I've always used from the time I was growing up. Okay, my mother registered me as Sarah Mackay. Okay, so you know, so then I'm thinking, oh, okay. So I didn't contact this individual. So they contact me today. They contacted me today. They were saying, oh, I came. And I said, well, you know what? You missed the dates because it was supposed to be tomorrow. So I said, okay. Then he says, can I come around? And I'm thinking, no, please, gentlemen, when I say no, don't take it personally. I know you want to talk to me. I don't know, you want to date me. I don't want to. I don't want to. Please stop putting pressure on me. You might deny, you might deny it, but you know the conversations on those phones. I feel pressurized. Okay? I'm not dating. Please, please, please. Let me be. Let me be. Yesterday, you came to not Max and Spencer. I was at Sainsbury's. You caused care. I tried to ask in the shop if they could process my vouchers, and I asked the cashier. The cashier called the manager. You guys are always in that shop. As soon as I walk in, you leave your jobs, you come to where I am, and you are just stalking me. It is unacceptable. Please, self-respect would go a long way. I don't want to date any of you, okay? And please, if I don't want to meet you, okay, don't keep forcing things. Love is never forced, okay? Love is never forced, okay? So please, don't come to my channel then because I've spoken up, right? I'm talking to you and I know you are obsessed. Okay? I know, sir, you are obsessed. You watch my channel. I am not in love with you. But Sarah, you've never met me. No, I know you. Trust me, I see more than you think. I know, I know each time I go shopping, you come into a shop. You don't have to ask me. Okay, please do not ask me how I know. I do know things that I shouldn't know. Okay, so when you are asking me, you were asking me, Sarah, how did you know? How did you know we came? And that's unacceptable. Please let me be. All right, I don't want to date anyone. I don't want relationships with you. Okay, and I've also said, why are you guys as professionals? Why are you on my YouTube channel? Even if I access a service from yourselves. How did you find out about my YouTube channel? I have never stopped in this vicinity. I've never spoken to any neighbors in this building. Yesterday, when I was walking in from Sainsbury's after that attack, okay, I saw a cleaner. I never said a word to her. I opened the door and there she was, meeting me on the door. I never said a word. Why? Because I was also on the phone. I was talking on the phone to the police. Okay? So, if I don't want to date men, okay, please do not force it. Do not force it. Oh, I have a girlfriend, I have a wife. Please, look after your wife. Look after your girlfriend. All right? Please, please, please. Please do not make up stories that you are coming to me when you know it's a relationship you are interested in. You want to meet me? No, I do not want to meet you. Just respect me, please. I'm not crazy, and me having to use my social media to say, please don't follow, don't force matters. And I pray, because you told me you was a pastor, didn't you? You told me you was a pastor before you started to work for the council, right? That's what you told me. I think a pastor wouldn't do that. You know I'm a Christian, so automatically you're gonna tell me you are a pastor. Okay? Oh, you were a pastor. But what kind of a pastor does that? Okay? Mm-mm. There's nothing wrong with you. You are not for me. Not in a bad way. I'm not saying that you want to harm me. I just don't feel what you feel. All right? So please. And you're quite unpleasant as well. So please, all the sarcasm. Hello, Paul. India. Hi from India. Oh my goodness. Hi, Paul. How are you? Good to have you here. India in the house. Hooray. Okay, I'll give you a shout out, Paul. Yes. Tell you what, I found my bank this morning or this afternoon, and I was talking to a lady in India. Oh my God, we were on the phone for 2 hours. Believe it or not, Paul. Lovely lady, lovely lady. Hey, India in the house. Welcome, guys. Welcome. So please, gentlemen, in this local area. I am from Brazil. Oh, from Brazil. You say Linda. I'm not Linda. Call me Sarah, the Rubbies. Okay. Okay, Linda, listen. Listen, Linda. Okay, I get it. I get it. I love that. Brazil in the house. You are beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Paul. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I just love it with my viewers here and my subscribers. So yeah, please, sir, do not take this personal. Do not take it personal. I don't hate you. I do not know you, but personally, I am not dating. And so when you are forcing matters to come and see me at home, it just feels so uncomfortable. Not because you've asked, but because you keep forcing it. Quite forceful. Please stop. I just hope. That's why I had to decline. I had to say no. I don't need this now. Okay? Please don't call me for anything like that anymore. Deadly reality. No, I don't like it. If I liked it, I would have let the man in. Okay? I didn't speak to you on the phone. I'm sorry. I did not speak to you on the phone, whoever you are. So if you are the gentleman who rang me today, shall I mention your name? And I have a conversation. It's recorded. Do you want me to put it here? Yeah? Okay. Please don't. I do not want you to be calling me, asking me if you can come over here. No. So when you set up an appointment, I turned down 2 dates. Isn't that a signal? Hi, Alicia. I don't know, Alicia, how you look like, but you know, beauty is different across board. So if you've never seen somebody as beautiful as I am, Welcome to my world. Hello. I'm a whole package. No filter, no wig. But I've got some makeup on. Um, I've put some yellow. What do you call it? Um, eyeshadow. I've got some lipstick, nude, and another brighter color. Yeah. So no filters. Why are we trying to embarrass each other? You know, women fix each other's crowns, but no filter. I know. I am a work of art. Trust me. Hello, Alicia. Welcome. What? I wouldn't need a filter. I think it would turn me ugly. All right, Alicia. That's the banter, right? We are bantering. Hello. Are you new, Alicia? Welcome to my channel. My name is Sarah. Sarah the Rubbies. I love to banter too. How do you do? How do you do? Anyway, so ladies and gentlemen, I know that this man, has been forcing himself, trying to come over here. I've said I cancelled that appointment. I think when I said no to 2 dates you had set, that would have been a signal, because I'm trying to let you down gently. You know, I'm trying to let you down gently, but then, you know, you get sarcastic. You asked me to call you, and I didn't call you because in the email you said, "Who are you?" But you're the one who emailed me first, so you must have known. You must have known who you were, uh, literally emailing. So I'm not interested, sir. I'm not. I'm not. All right. I would let you know. No, not exactly. I don't ask men out. But when I've said no, please, no. Yeah? Maybe I needed to speak like this so you know that I'm avoiding you. I'm sorry. I wanted to let you gently, and I did, but you didn't listen. Yeah? And that force is alarming me. It is alarming me. I do not want you, whoever you are. And by the way, this guy did not propose to me. Okay? The one I'm talking about. But he's been wanting to come and see me at my house. He did not propose to me, but he's been wanting to come and see me. So, deadly reality, I don't even know what you are talking about. Okay? But putting two and two together, somebody insists they want to come and see you. Okay? And I've said no again and again. And then, you know, please don't attack me secretly. I'm just not into you. Yeah, I'm just not into you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel the pressure. That is why I had to speak, I had to speak up, because I know you watch me. Okay, I don't know who gave you my YouTube channel, but please don't treat other people like that. Don't infringe on people's human rights. You know, don't infringe upon other people's human rights. Okay. Hi, Tyron. Hiya. Good to have you. Oh, hi, Victor Williams. How are you? How was your day? going, sweetie? It's going fine, Victor. It's going fine. Yeah, I was just addressing this man who's been very forceful. He wants to come and see me. I've turned him down, and he's using all kinds of gimmicks. So I meant to turn him down gently, but he's not listening. I'm enjoying the day. I'm doing better. Excellent, Victor. Good to have you. So, where have you been? I haven't seen you in days. I've been hoping Victor will be back. Victor will be back. What about Tyron? Where have you been? So yeah, sir, I'm not embarrassing you. I will not mention your name, but I do know you do watch me. I am not interested. I believe you're not a bad guy. Okay? I believe you're not a bad guy because you told me you were divorced. You know I'm divorced. Okay? I've been to the hospital getting checked on. What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Is everything fine? Victor? So yeah, is everything fine? Is it your leg? Yeah? Is your leg healing? Oh, good. Good. What did they say? What did the doctor say about your leg? Oh, so yeah. Cristiano. Hi. Hi, Cristiano. Hello, hello. How are you? I don't think I've seen you before, but welcome to my channel. Welcome on board. Please subscribe and put your notification button on. Feel at home. Oh, Mr. Victor says that's the only problem. I have to have surgery again soon. How many times have you had surgery? Because you said you have to have surgery again soon. How many times have you had surgery? And what's the surgery for? Cristiano says, are you doing well? Yes, yes, Cristiano, I'm doing absolutely fine. So I was just talking, and I'm not being nasty. But maybe sometimes the way I communicate, people can get it the wrong way around. You know, and I didn't say I haven't led anybody on. Okay, so yeah, and I try to let the gentleman down gently by canceling all the appointments. Still, it's so forceful, and where I have to like change the tone of my voice to actually say, hey, I'm actually not just gentle, but I can defend myself. William says, whoever harassing you on your life, tell them you is not a hooker, you is a queen. Oh, I'm going to cry. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, and some of this harassment, Victor, is in real life, where the gentleman, I don't know, he works for the council, he's trying to come to my house. And I'm saying, no, I don't have anxiety. Tell you what, Victor, I spoke about talking to my landlords today to have my lock changed. They did. They sent this tall, very tall man, and he came. I let him in. It's not because I have anxiety. He came in, and then I showed him some other repairs, but he's only for that. Okay, so he says, oh, when it comes to electrics, I'm not the one. So basically, what I was trying to say is, uh, there's a part. You see where there's paint there, white paint. I need to put a ventilator. Yeah. So he says, "Oh, do you mind if I check the kitchen?" I said, "No, no. Yeah, you can have a look." So he did, and then there's a little ventilator up the ceiling. So he literally, you know what? He didn't climb anything. He literally, let me show you. Yeah, up there. He literally reached it with his arm and he twisted it a little bit and he says, "Okay, I've opened it now. So, you know, this is better." So I don't have anxiety. Um, that's just because I know who's coming. They're coming from my landlord. They are safe, right? And what? Um, what a good, what good landlords do I have? You make a call. You say, "Hey, I've been in the property for nearly for 7 months now, and the lock that was here from the previous tenant is the same lock, and I'm experiencing this. Sometimes I come in, I wake up, my door is unlocked. Sometimes I go out shopping, I come back, my door is unlocked." So quickly, they sent somebody to fix it. That's nice, right? But they also did email me a long time ago. I don't have access to that email. I'm still trying to gain access. So they say to me, "Sorry, we haven't, changed your locks yet, blah, 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 blah." And I don't want to pester them. But after all these things I've been trying to explain to you, um, I just thought it's important I change my locks. So probably the previous tenant gave the keys to the people in the building, okay? And probably they come into the building because I noticed that, you know, the keys they've given me today, they've given me 3 sets of keys for the new lock. And they told me that, "Sarah, you are the only one who has keys." And I'm like, "Okay, that's great." So yeah. Um yeah. So as far as this man from the council is concerned, um I don't mean to embarrass you, sir, if you're gonna watch this video later, and I'm not trying to make myself look some type of way. I just want to say to you, it feels uncomfortable. It frightens me, okay? Because when I've said no, I don't want you to visit me. I even go ahead, I break so many rules and I say, "I won't be here on these 2 dates." It's because I'm letting you down gently. If I was interested, oh my goodness, I would move the date closer. Maybe you'd say, "No, no, Sarah, I can't do that because I've got this an appointment." So I don't mean to be rude and I don't mean to be accusatory. Please, men, stop forcing women when they are not showing interest. I know what I want. I know probably you have a very good job, bless you. There is more, and yeah, you told me you was a pastor. That's fine, yeah, but I do know what I want, and certainly it's not because I'm confused. Because people make assumption. You are single and you don't want to date. There's something wrong with that. No, there isn't. Nothing is wrong with me. I know what I want. Okay, and So why would I not want you? It's not because there's anything wrong with you. You are just not my cup of tea. Okay? You're just not my cup of tea. Okay, ladies and gents. They don't know that. Yes, yes, Victor. No. I had to speak up. You know, it frightens me. It frightens me a great deal. You know. Oh, yeah. So, okay, I don't want to turn into a victim. I try not to. I try to just, you know, move on and leave things behind. Okay, so yeah. Um, okay. Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to my channel, guys. My name is Sarah. Oh, what's happening to my voice? Why can't I speak? Okay, so my name is Sarah, and good to have you all. Great to have you all. So yesterday I did some cooking. Did you see my cooking? Tomorrow probably I'll do this Polish recipe that I was taught by a Polish friend of mine. She told me a long time ago. She came to my house. I've got a recipe somewhere in my wallet, you know, because it was so special that uh, that my Polish friend, what she taught, the food she literally cooked, and that's what we had for dinner. So I wrote the recipe down, and I've kept it all these years. So I cooked a Zambian cuisine. It's really in Shima, that's what they call it, etc. So you should watch the video from yesterday. I also, my next meal prep is going to be a Polish. So yeah, I love people from different cultures. I love to learn about people, taste their food. I even love to sometimes dress, you know, in certain cultural dressings, outfits, and I love to cook. For example, do the like Indian, whether it's a curry or whatever it is, or chicken tikka or whatever, whether it's Polish or whatever. I just love to try things out. So yeah, my my next meal prep is going to be it's going to be a Polish cuisine. Um, where did I go? Oh, I went into the shop yesterday, and they sell a lot of Polish foods. Okay, so when I need to cook, I'm going to go into this Polish little shop, and I'm going to buy all the stuff from there, and then I'll come home and cook. So yeah, wow, okay. I don't know, there were some comments that I didn't read. I'm a little bit skeptical opening them. Okay, that wasn't very rude, but YouTube blocked it before it was opened. Pretty girl, that was Paul. Hi, Paul. Okay, I'm just going back on myself. I didn't want the live stream to turn toxic from the start, so I just ignored. Deadly said, "Can I help?" Okay, that's not a bad one. You know, people can joke, that's okay. But also, guys, the way I talk, right? Please, I don't flirt. I don't flirt with you guys online. So if don't even know why I'm saying this, but maybe I'm picking up things. So the way I talk, people think I'm flirting, but I'm not. I'm not. And lately, I've been trying to show you, I've been coming across, I had to do that so that, everybody can see I'm not flirting. Yeah. But that's not me. That's not me. And when I'm me, people think I'm flirting. And then they start to send these messages. Right? Then to say, no, 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 I'm not flirting. Then I get really spicy. Not like that, yeah, but spicy, chihuahua. But that's not even me. But if this is going to push away the wrong attention, so be it. Please, please, please. We can joke, banter. I have a lot of it. But I'm not flirting. I'm not flirtatious. Right? I'm not. Maybe should I explain how it would look like if I was flirting with you? Okay. Should I explain? Hi, David. Says hi, Sarah. Are you enjoying our hot weather? Yes, I am. But hey, it's too hot. Yeah, it's too hot. Almost like we're about to start getting sticky. You shower, you go out, you come back sticky. You know what I mean? The sweat. David, how are you? So I promise. But can we banter? Absolutely. We can. We can do that. But I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise. When I sound like I'm flirting, I'm not. I'm not. And sometimes I want to stand on the mirror. Like you would practice to, because it's forced when I have to, okay, let me maybe do this to stop that. Gary says, hi dear, how are you doing? I'm doing, thank you, Gary. How are you? I can't stop drinking hot water and eating. Okay. Good. It's very warm out there. Ice cream. Yeah. It'll cool you down. Water. You hydrate. Coca-Cola. I don't know about that. I don't know. A lot of sugar. Mr. David, are you okay? Javid Rashid, drink Fiji water. Oh, do you own the Fiji business, the Fiji water business, Rashid? Oh, Rashid is always a joy. Rashid has been on my channel from the start, I believe. And he's been so supportive. Like every live stream he would watch me. It's just these days, I don't know, maybe because there's been a lot of, Rashid has never sent section messages, so probably he doesn't like that, but the section messages started to happen the last couple of weeks. Javid says, I'm always in gym. Oh, good. You're working out. That's good. David said, sweet so much, cola, refreshing, but not late. Yeah. Well, you know what? David, even Coke Zero, they may not have put sugar, but I believe they put sweetness with the Coke Zero. But never mind. When I do want to have a can of Coca-Cola, I'll buy one. Yeah, I eat healthy. Okay, so guys, yesterday you saw me cooking shima with Versace and some meatballs. I That's the last time I had a meal. Okay, I had some bread, just a piece of bread. That was my last meal. I have not eaten, and I don't think I'm gonna eat tonight. I'm not gonna eat tomorrow either, maybe, because I consumed a lot of carbs. So I'm gonna fast maybe for 73 hours. Yeah. Gary says, are you married or in a relationship? Oh, Gary, are you just joining the stream? Handsome, are you just joining the stream? I hope, guys, you don't mind me saying handsome because, again, honestly, I am not flirting, but I love you all. You know, I love you all, and I take compliments, and I like to compliment my viewers. So maybe you missed, I was just complaining about this guy that would want to come here and see me, and I don't know why. I met them through the council. Not me walking and it goes, no. I made an application that I made. Anyway, I don't want to get into that, and I don't want to be giving people's names. I don't mean to embarrass them. It's okay to feel things for people, but again, guys, we have to let other people gently when they feel things, right? And I did. But he wasn't listening. So yeah, the way I talk on the phone or here, I'm not flirting. I'm not. So you ask me questions. So what about this? What about that? And I answer you, and I'm being nice and polite. It's not because I'm flirting. It's not. I don't know how to be, maybe. I don't know. How not to. I don't know what to do with that. I walked 8 miles a day. Walking is my exercise. Fantastic. Well done, you, Mr. David. Well done. Well done. So yeah, but you guys, honestly, we can banter. I love some banter. But honestly, because I'm leading. So this man, if you are watching or you're gonna watch this video later, I mostly get actual people who love me these days. Those are people who watch me. So if you're gonna watch my video, you're gonna bump into my video like, okay, let me see what this woman is doing. Yeah, just remember this. I'm not trying to embarrass you, and I don't hate you. There's nothing wrong with you. Just that, um, you know. So if when we spoke on the phone, you were asking me all these questions, and I answered those questions. You told me about yourself. I, you know, I know you know me. I know you've seen me walking on the street. You've seen me in Sainsbury's. I know that. I am aware. Okay? And you ask me, how did you know these things? Because I know things that I shouldn't know. That's all. That's the answer I can give. That's the only answer I can give. So please, I'm not trying to be rude. Guys, when somebody asks you out, you don't have to be rude about it. You don't have to embarrass them. But there's this thing, right? Even when I divorced my ex-husband, he can't let me go. Like, he wants to punish me. I didn't do anything. I didn't cheat. I didn't do anything. He did stuff and I divorced him, right? But he doesn't want to let me go. Thank you, Gary. Oh, thank you so much. So the thing is, I don't know. I don't know whether I should be subjected to that because I've divorced with somebody or I've turned down somebody. Should I be punished for that? Should I be punished for that? And also, I get a bashing from women, right? Oh, you're wearing a wig. And sometimes I just have to leave my hair just, look like that. So I don't know which wig would continue to look like this. Oh, you have filters. No, I don't. I don't. If you came to my house, I had a scarf on. I hadn't, groomed myself. Yeah, I'll look different. My hair wasn't combed. Of course, I will look different. I'm also a loving and caring man. Good. Good. That's good, Gary. Excellent. So please, 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 gentlemen, those of you who know me in person, I'm not walking. This is not happening on YouTube. It's happening on person. And he comes to watch me. He comes when I'm at Sainsbury's. He comes when I'm out. Please stop. You're making me very uncomfortable. And I don't want to be having these conversations. I don't hate you at all, right? I don't. And I think the day I spoke to you on the phone, okay, obviously I thought you were a nice person, but I'm not in love with you. How do you know you haven't met me? No, I've spoken to you on the phone. I don't need to see you physically, right? When I've spoken to you on the phone, I've heard you, right? That's enough for me. You look lovely and should be treated with respect and courtesy. Yeah, so sometimes I have to go chihuahua because I'm trying to say, hey, honestly, I'm not flirting, but that is out of character. So just to mask what looks like is me being flirtatious. No. And just to say, look, I'm not leading you on. Yeah? And then I'll do that. But it's out of character. You can see the effort. I am in my natural state when I'm speaking calmly and gently and not having to put up a show to say leave me alone, because there's so much pressure on a woman. He says your hair looks good and it is you, a beautiful woman, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Gary. The compliments are beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I promise, it's not you guys online. It's actually somebody that I've been in contact with. Not on social media. Okay. So yeah. So I've had to cancel my application, not because I didn't need what the stuff I'd applied for, but because I won't take pressure. Hi, Joss. Hello, how are you? So just know this, it is inconveniencing that definitely Um, I did apply to the council for the stuff that I applied for, but because of the way you are coming on so strong, I've had to cancel that because I don't want to meet you. I don't want to meet you. Mm-mm. It scares me. What scares me? Meeting you? No. I've had a gentleman come and do the locks today. I wasn't scared, so I haven't got social anxieties. Hi, Richard. He says, "How are you?" I'm good, thanks. How do you do? Have not seen you, most of you, for a number of days. So, guys, I don't mop about, but sometimes I just want to talk about stuff like that. Richard, you okay? My sweetheart. Oh, thank you. I see the hearts. Thank you. I'm sending a billion of those to you as well. How do you do? I love the name Richard actually. Hmm. I love the name Richard. Thank you. Who gave you that name? It's a lovely name. If if I had another son, I would name them Richard. It is a lovely name, just complimenting. So yeah, guys. Um. Oh my God, there's been a lot of nastiness going on this channel, right? Let's put it aside. Mr. Richard says I like you a lot. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love your name. I love it. Gary said, well, I have to go now. I love you. Maybe I will come to visit you. Okay. All right, Gary, I know you are bantering because you know how I feel about that visit that I was talking about. Anyway, it's good we can laugh, but you guys, you don't force anything. Oh, oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sending my love to you too, Mr. Richard. Thank you. How do you do? Are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah. Wow. So, whew, I said it. I said it. It's out of my chest now. I can breathe. I can now breathe. Oh, good. Good. I'm blushing. I am blushing. But yeah, I can now breathe. I hope this guy isn't angry. I hope he doesn't start to come for me like the rest do. Yeah, I hope not. Yeah. Oh, oh, that's nice. You're my honey forever. Oh, that's absolutely amazing. Do you know how it feels to get compliments like that from some of those ugly messages? It makes me smile. It makes me want to live stream all the time. Yeah. So, guys, I love yellow. Probably gonna see me in yellow a lot during the summer. I've got so many yellow tops. Gary says, I hope I didn't come on strong. No, 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 you didn't. No. Um, Gary, before you go, let me explain, right? So the well, shall I call him gentleman? No. No, I shouldn't. So he rang me today and he's like, "Oh, can I come? Can I?" I'm like, "No, no, 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 no." Oh, I didn't know what to do. Checky says he's not okay. He's begging for love from a YouTube live. And Gary, you are coming across strong. No, he didn't. He didn't. Gary, I promise you, everybody can see you. Obviously, the banter is there, but you didn't come as strong. So I don't want you people to fear. Like Sarah, we can't banter. I mean, we can banter. I do that all the time. Okay, so but the truth is I'm not flirting or leading someone on. So I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about the gentleman on the phone, the guy from the council. Okay, so I was talking to him on the phone. Obviously, I applied for something at the council, and he was the one who contacted me, right? And so, you know, he kept talking. He kept talking. I think I was on the phone for over an hour talking to this gentleman, okay? And it was supposed to be like a 5 minutes call. David says you're extraordinary, beautiful, and you are bound to have numerous male admirers, and some are sure to want to try and meet you, sweetheart. Okay, David, yeah, I understand your argument, my darling. But hey, if a woman says no, it's a turn off. If then, he's gonna insist. For me, not just a turn off, but it scares me. It scares me because I'm a woman, right? Frightened too. I don't have to put on a chihuahua behavior so I can, chase some characters away. I don't need to do that. But then also I'm thinking, what did I do? Did I lead this guy on? Is there something I said? So yeah. But, you know, everybody wants to have friends, right? I do. I do want to have friends. But when it gets to that now, let me come over. Let me come over. No, you can't. Yes, let me come over. Yo, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Let me do this. Oh my God. And then I have quiet so I don't say the wrong stuff to him. So I just thought if I can do a live stream and I can maybe he'll watch me. This is my time with you, my viewers and my subscribers. Gary says, I understand and I do respect you, honey. Thank you, Gary. Jake says, guys, you are flirting. Nobody's flirting here. Jakey, nobody's flirting here. David says some men may become obsessive. Yeah, but you know, it's okay to obsess over somebody that you are in a relationship with. It's okay. Like to obsess over them and they know you are obsessing. It's okay. But to a stranger, it's it gives you know I do obsess over somebody I love. I do. No, no, not in a bad way. Um, in a good way. In a good way. If we have to part ways, the other one is going there, the other one is going there, and I'll see you in the evening or whatever. Yeah, I obsess like, oh my God, the evening. Oh my gosh, how many hours is that gonna be? Yeah, you know. But is that such sort of obsession with a stranger that they wanna come and see you? Now, I have to think twice before I leave my home, and I'm always looking around, you know. Yeah, but it's okay, if it's somebody I love, you know, if they came to my workplace and, I didn't know they were coming, that's okay. It's a nice surprise. I do love surprises. But what about a stranger that I am saying to, no, look, we are not acquaintances, I've never met him. Okay, somebody I've met, right? And sat down and spoke to. We've spoken before on the phone, physically. That's different. You've got somewhere to start from, right? David says some men may become obsessive. Gary says when a woman says no, I do respect that. Oh, good. I'm hearing from men. So, yeah, bring those comments coming in. Am I exaggerating, men? Gary says, you and I wish more women were like you. I will say goodbye for now. Thank you, Gary. Thank you so much. David says, now you are famous. You might need to wear a disguise. I do. I wear glasses. I turn. That's why sometimes I put on a scarf, sometimes a hat, a woolen hat. But David, am I going to wear a woolen hat in this heat? I'm not gonna wear a woolen hat. So it's not okay. I don't mind a loved one if it was my husband or my boyfriend just turning up at, at work unannounced. That's a nice surprise, right? That is a nice surprise. I love things like that. However, a stranger that you've turned down, it I don't have anxiety, but yeah, it causes you to panic. And I don't even feel like I'm gonna leave my house for the next couple of, I don't know. So maybe he can forget, maybe he can forget and not try and pack out somewhere there. It's okay if it's somebody I love, they can pack out somewhere there and surprise me like Sarah. It is me. That's okay. But not a stranger. I think that would freak me out. I'll scream and run, right? Who wouldn't run? Well, I'm talking from the point of view as a woman. And what do you think about what I'm saying? What do you think about what I'm saying? No, I'm not a child. Well, I'm not a 16-year-old. But what you must understand is that some of us, um, I've never been through multiple relationships, breaking up, finding another boyfriend, but I've only been in one or two, and that includes my marriage. So with, I've never dated up to three men at my age. So you must understand that um, I'm not used to that. Yeah, that's the experience I have. It freaks me out. Have I been single? Not really, because I was with the same person like forever and ever. So that freaks me out. Uh, okay, Gary's still saying bye. David says, perhaps get yourself a personal attack alarm just so you feel more secure. Oh, do you know? I met this girl in Gravesend in Kent, and she says to me she wanted to give me this spray, and I'm like, it's illegal. It's illegal, so I don't know, probably. But the police advised me to download there's an app. They told me there's an app that I can download. I got them. Uh, truthfully, truthfully, I don't know, guys. The police, the work they are doing, but one of them said to me, Sarah, I want you to download this app. What is it called? I wrote the name down, and I haven't yet downloaded it. And I don't know why they told me that. They seriously came just to tell me that, nothing else. And I was, oh, okay. I think I've downloaded it. I just need to register it. It's an app that you can just touch. I don't know, when something, I don't know. Yeah. So honestly, I don't even know how to relate anymore with people of the opposite sex without appearing or sounding like I'm flirting. And I'm trying my best now to actually not look it or sound it because I'm so conscious. So yeah, but am I happy to talk to people of the opposite sex? Yes. Yes. Yeah. So I've been reflecting. I've been reflecting lately, and I've been saying to myself, okay, what has happened to my channel? Do I appear flirtatious? Hi, Frank. How are you? I do banter. So, guys, please, I'm not laying down the law. I'm not laying down the law. But if you are new here, maybe you haven't seen what was going on. So, I do, what's the word? I do banter. Okay. But you know, people love to joke, but do I overdo it? Does it look like I'm flirting? Do I come across as if I'm leading somebody on? And I'm not talking about social media. I'm talking about in that situation, guys. So you guys are my YouTube channel. So remember, at first I told you I changed my locks. You know, we create content in everything. Honestly, I wish I had the garden outside. I would have some chickens there. I'll tell you what I've been doing with my chickens. But I don't have that sort of space to keep chickens, but I would love to keep chickens, trust me. If I could also keep the sheep or whatever. Anyway, I love to make you laugh, guys. But yeah, anyway, I would keep chicken if I would. That's actually for real, real, real. And I would grass feed my chickens. And yeah. Anyway, I digress. David says you are very warm and endearing, sharing your feelings and thoughts with us. Yeah, I mean, that's nice, right? That is nice just to come out as genuine as you can be, but also not putting my dirty laundry out here, you know. But yeah, of course, but also at the same time, you can't completely close out if you're gonna vlog. if you're gonna do social media. You know, I do see some lovely moms with little kids do social media, and they add their babies in there. I wouldn't do that, but that's them. Me, I'll protect my baby. Yeah, and I do see some women just like me doing social media, and they bring in their boyfriends or their husbands. I wouldn't do that unless he wants to. Unless he wants to, he says, you know what, I'm gonna come into your live stream today. That's fine. But I wouldn't be talking about my husband. I wouldn't be filming him. No, I think there's no respect there. Unless he wants to come in and then we can sit down and then we are talking. So I'm not filming him, but we are talking and we know exactly what we're gonna say and won't say. That's me. So those women who do it, we are different. So where did we get here? I digress. I'm talking about how much privacy is everything. Yeah, and I don't understand people who break decorum, or where you want to invade into, especially if they are not your wife, your girlfriend, or your boyfriend or your husband. You know, I am a very private person, and this is why I wouldn't bring my baby into a live stream. Okay, so my kids are grown, but I won't put them in the live stream. I won't. Okay, so yeah, and everything I show to the public, uh, I choose what I want people to know. So guys, that is also part of content creation. Content creators don't always show you what they are doing. Okay? And by the way, everything I say, if I was married or if I do have children, I won't show them on live streams. If they were young, they were very small babies, I wouldn't do it either. So again, if I was married, I had a husband, if they want to come into my live stream, I don't have a problem with that. But I think sometimes, people just overdo things. There's no privacy. Um, everything is, you can't live like that. You can't live like that. Gotham, hi Gotham. David said, perhaps get yourself a personal. Okay, I think I read that. Hi Franklin. Hello. David says you are very warm and yeah, I read that. Yeah, I think I've read all these messages. So yeah, guys, I'm pouring out my heart to you, just so you know me, right? You know that. Okay, I know probably some women, they love that sort of content. Yeah, and because I want you guys to understand me, but I don't. I don't. The sexual messages and all of that, it becomes sexual harassment. Just imagine that. Would you do that to somebody on the streets? No. So it's the same thing when it's done online. So I've been asking myself, is there something I'm doing wrong? Clearly my dressing is decent, I don't show cleavage here. But if for whatever reason somebody thinks, oh, I'm flirting, probably they got it wrong, or I don't know, maybe I've done something that looks like somebody's being flirtatious when I'm not. Anyway, I've let that out. Okay, I've let that out of my heart. So yeah. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to my channel. Let me just take this opportunity once again to say thank you to all my new viewers, as well as the old viewers and subscribers, and also to all my new subscribers as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you for subscribing to my channel. Thank you for liking my video, and thank you for the support. It means a lot to me. You know, I wouldn't be able to do content without viewers. So just understand this. Each one of you, you are very, very important. Okay? So as a content creator, I do not take you for granted. You know? And I love you all. Thank you. You are making my dream come true. As much as you've done it for me, you doing it for me, may God make all your dreams come true. Right? So yeah. Has anyone got any questions about what I said? Go ahead and ask. Ask me any questions. Oh, and by the way, just in case this man is gonna watch, I would like to say, if I said anything that felt like it didn't feel right, I'm sorry. But I mean, in my defense, right, I have to sort of like, because I didn't know how to communicate to you on the phone today. David says, hope all your dreams come true, my love. Thank you, David. Thank you for the well wishes, and I wish you the same too. May God grant you all the desires of your heart. Yeah? All the desires of your heart. So yeah. So if I'm not mentioning names. So if you're gonna watch this video that the man was talking about from the phone, not from YouTube, not from social media. If I've said anything that you think is wrong, you are hurt by it, I'm sorry. But I just meant to, I didn't know what to do with the pressure I was feeling from yourself. So I actually feel like this heavy thingy has been lifted off my shoulder. Because I'm even scared to pick up my phone. I didn't save your number because I'm thinking, what if it's him? I don't have to feel like that. Hi, Donald. Hi, good to have you. How do you do? Welcome to my channel. Please subscribe, like the video, put your notification button on. Welcome on board. I hope you are well. I'm doing really, really well. So I'm just having a conversation with you guys today. Hi, Donald. Donald says, hi, sweetheart. Hi, Donald. How are you? Where are you watching from? So yeah, don't be alarmed. We are just chilling in this live stream. I'm talking to all of you guys about some things in my background, nothing to do with you guys. It didn't happen on social media. It happened in real life, right? So don't feel like, I'm just communicating. Oh, America. Wow. Oh, great. How do you do, sir? How do you do? What part? We're in America. Good to have you. Thank you so much for clicking on my video. Yeah, I do get a lot of audience from America, from different parts of the world. So yeah, it's good to have you here. Columbus. Oh, interesting. Have you lived there all of your life or you're just visiting? Oh, ladies and gents, let's like the video, subscribe, and put that notification button on. So yeah, anywho, um, having said that, I really mean well. A pleasure to be here. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for gracing me with your lovely presence. Much appreciated. Hometown, or is that your hometown? Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Wow. What's the weather like that side? The UK is getting pretty warm and it's hard to stay indoors. Probably now, people are going to be, even me, I'm going to be outdoor more and more and more. I think this indoor thing is for the winter. If you're not at work, you go home, but it's getting pretty hot here. I know you guys in America, cloudy but warm. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. That's good. That's good. You know, I love cold weather. I do. The heat, it just makes my blood boil. Like literally, it gets my blood boil. Anyway, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, my beautiful subscribers, my beautiful viewers, you guys mean a great deal. I love to chill with you guys. So, welcome on board. Oh, by the way, I need to get my hair done, hopefully soon. Yeah, my hair looks messy, but it's by design sometimes. Um, right. Mr. Donald says, I enjoy cool weather to cuddle. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, hot weather. You don't really cuddle in hot weather, do you? Yeah, you don't really cuddle in hot weather, so yeah. True, true. So, do you know, should I say this? Or maybe I'm gonna be saying the wrong thing, but it's okay. I mean, we are adults, we all adults here. Do you know if you check most birthdays, if you start best best feeling ever? Oh, that's good, Mr. Donald. So, if you count, not just children, even adults, if you count like if they were born in January or February, if you go down the year, down the months, you'd actually find out that they were conceived in winter. Am I being naughty? You'd find they were conceived in winter because of that cuddling that Mr. Donald spoke about. I'm being naughty anyway. I want you all to laugh. Ah. Oh my gosh, I'm embarrassed. Forgive me. Forgive me, I'm embarrassed. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Mr. Donald is laughing. Honestly, try counting and where your parents were. Okay, let's not go there, but try counting. You'll be surprised. I'm so right, Mr. Donald. Hi, is it T? Cost Costi. Hi. David says I was because I was born in September, right? Mm-hmm. Mr. Donald says you're beautiful and sweet. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Uh, Mr. James says Canada. You in Canada, David? Are you in Canada? So yeah. Uh, oh my gosh, I'm being naughty. Anyway, sometimes it's good to laugh. Yeah, it's good to laugh. It's good to. I do banter a lot. I do banter, so oh my goodness. Yeah, you guys are lovely. Honestly, I do get some real lovely viewers. Real lovely viewers. And when it's getting really lovely, David says, I was born in Canada and now live in Cambridge. Oh, Cambridge, UK, I believe. Yeah, so I love it. I love it when things are flowing this way. I do get quite, reasonable viewers who are really lovely people, which is fantastic when that happens. Um, Great conversation and enjoy company is my dream. Oh, thank you, Mr. Donald. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, that was a great conversation with you. Thank you so much. Have you been to the UK before, Mr. Donald? Before you leave, or are you gonna visit the UK? Is it on your to-do list? Um, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Canada, David, Canada. Oh, you haven't been to the UK. Oh, probably put it on your to-do list. Try and put it on your to-do list, and then probably you would love the UK. Um, yeah, yeah, but good chatting to you. Lovely. So, um, David, Canada, the snow. I don't know. Is Canada? Does Canada snow? Like, does it snow a lot in comparison to America? Here in the UK, it doesn't really snow. Do you know, last Christmas, I was hoping, would you guide me on a tour? Oh, I'll be delighted. I will be delighted, absolutely. And I will make it um, delightful. I would, I would. So visit. Hi, Daniel. Oh my goodness, Daniel. Hi, hiya. You okay? So yeah, do you know, I was literally looking forward for like to have a white Christmas. The Christmas gone. Oh, Mr. Donald says excellent. Thank you. Yeah, do come round. Do come round. We can go to all these places. We can go on the Thames. We can go on the boat and things like that. And we can get on one of those, what do you call it? The buses to different places. Oh, and actually, do you know what? That's in London. Um, in the countryside, there's this place I'd like to visit. So they have these huge rocks, and it's lovely. I would love to visit there. I think London is a little bit too much. It's too crowded. It's not London anymore. So there you go. So I'll take you down that way. A dream come true. Yes, sir. Definitely. Definitely. So yeah, yeah, David says Stonehenge. Yes. Excellent. You got it. Yes. I would love to go there. Have you been though? Have you been? And somebody was saying those rocks, right? They have, I don't know, there was somebody saying it's spooky. Is it true? I just love the scenery. I love the scenery, and so I would love to visit. And yeah, tell me a little bit about the place, David, because you seem to know it. So yeah. Anyway, I digress. I was looking forward to a white Christmas. This year, it never arrived. Year before, I hoped it would snow in. It didn't happen. No, no, I've never been. I've never been at all. And yeah, it's on my to-do list. I would love to visit. Definitely. That's on my to-do list. Yeah. Definitely, I would love to visit. Yeah. I just love, I just love to watch like probably on the news or yeah, on social media and things like that. Just how America, I just love the way that things are done, you know, um, the freedom of speech in America, definitely. Sir. Hi, Andrew. Andrew, how are you? Welcome on board. Can we both visit each other? Therefore, yes, sir. Yeah, I do love your country. I would love to visit. Um, I just love the freedom of speech. Even, well, sometimes reporters can get a little bit mouthy, but I love the authenticity and just how free people feel that they can express themselves. Uh, Sometimes, you know, yeah, I love that. I love that. No, you don't have to bite your lip, that sort of thing. I love that. Um, I think it's the freedom as well. That freedom isn't freedom when it's not. We should arrange a visit. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, yeah, why not? It would be my dream come true. Definitely, it would be my dream come true. Um, I've been to Stonehenge. Oh wow, that's interesting, David. Hi, Mauro. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hi, George. George. How are you, sir? Good evening. Hello, how are you? Good to have you back. David says, worth a visit. Awesome. Yeah, definitely, David. So, yeah, Mr. Donald, honestly, it would be my dream come true. Honestly, I would love to visit and just see for myself, you know. Yeah. And you mind, honestly. Oh, okay. Um, Mr. George says, I'm very well, thank you. Where have you been, George? It's been a long time. But yeah, how are you? Good to see you. Good to have you back. Moral, is it Moral? Hi. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my channel. My name is Sarah. Welcome on board. If you're new here, uh, welcome, feel at home. So I do a lot of interactive live streams. I love to build rapport with my viewers and my subscribers. So please ask me any questions. Um, You can introduce subject, you can teach us anything, but just adhere to the YouTube rules and regulations. Um, yeah, but otherwise, everybody here is welcome. And let me know where you are watching, if you don't mind. Uh, I just would like to know, as I because I love to build rapport and just get to know my viewers better. So yeah, subscribe as well. Put the notification button on. Okay, so don't feel shy and don't feel um. Oh, thank you, Mr. Thank you, Mr. Donald. He says just be kind. Thank you, sir. That is, yeah. Thank you. I love that. Yeah. So yeah, oh my goodness. So yeah, we hang out a lot on this channel, and I am soon to choose uh what's the word I'm looking for? A niche. So what is a niche? If you're new to social media, especially YouTube, is that specific thing you do in terms of content creation? For example, if you do fashion, okay, and I'm into fashion as well, fashion and beauty, travel, etc., etc. So I'm about to settle now. I'm just a few I'm about to hit another milestone. I'm still a small fish in the pond, but we'll get there. So as soon as I hit that milestone, then I can choose a niche. And yeah, so things are gonna change around. Probably you're gonna see me modeling clothes, makeup, fingers crossed. Remember we had this discussion in one of my videos um, some time ago. So yeah, but at the moment, I do love to do live streams indoors. But now probably I'm going to be outdoor more often. And yeah, uh, London is too crowded. I remember like 15, 20 years ago when I would visit West End, it didn't feel crowded as it feels now. So I am looking forward to it. Oh, yes. Yes, definitely. Oh, my goodness. Uh, if I can get to America today, I would, honestly. Just enjoy my holiday before I get back. But yeah, it is on my to-do list. And I'll tell you other places that are on my to-do list. For example, yeah, probably America is on top of that list. I would love to visit, for example, India. I would love to visit a country like that. I've never been to India. I would also love to visit, um, what's this country? Japan. I've never been to Japan, so that is a dream of mine. Yeah, I've got these, strange dreams that I have, and they're on my to-do list. You sort of like, keep them there. And yeah, so David says, thanks for the chat, Sarah. Have to go. Now catch you again. Have a good night, my darling. Bye, handsome. Bye, David. Thank you so much for spending some time with me here. I appreciate that very much. So yeah, Mr. Donald, these are some of the countries I'd love to visit just to see how it looks like, how people live, traveling and going blogs around the world would be great. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And you know what? I love um, I love to learn about other people's cultures. I love to, because I don't know what time you joined the live stream. So I have a Polish friend. She came to my house a long time ago, a couple of years ago. So she cooked some Polish um, food, and I loved it. So, and I've cooked it before. So my next cooking video, I think I'm gonna prepare that Polish meal. And so yeah, so I just love to learn about other people. I love cultures, different cultures, just knowing about other people. I love to try foods and just really to learn about how other people live. So yeah, in a nutshell, that's me. That is why I would love to travel and know about people a little bit. So yeah. And also, and also the other place I'd love to visit is the Holy Land. I'd love to visit Israel, you know. Yeah, yeah, thank you. I'd love to visit Israel and just, yeah, that's on my to-do list. If I could get rebaptized in the River Jordan, I would. I was, I was baptized already, but just being in the Holy Land, yeah, I think I could do that without any problems. So yeah, and apart from trying food, different foods, I've got things that I couldn't eat. You know, with social media and things like that, I don't know which people eat. For example, you find these cultures where they eat crocodile meat. I wouldn't eat that. And snake, oh, I don't like snakes, so I wouldn't eat it. Dead or alive. Snails, I wouldn't even touch them. Um, probably I could eat any bird. I couldn't eat some of these things: snails, snakes, crocodile, and I do love game. Like, for example, I love some biltong. You know, yeah. So, am I a foodie? Not really, but I do love to try. I do love to try um, foods, different, cuisines and things like that. I enjoy visiting these places. Oh, good. Good, good, good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, yeah. I think you know what? The very simple things in life, um, you'll be surprised how, sometimes I think uh, as humans, we don't get to enjoy just the natural beauty of this world. And we don't get to do that. Maybe sometimes it's because our careers are too taxing, or maybe it's because, we haven't really taken interest. We haven't really taken interest to do those things. But I think, and sometimes it's not because people haven't got the money to do that, they just haven't got the desire. But I think sometimes it's good to say to myself, I'm gonna do something I've never done before, and I'm gonna jump to the deep end. Like visit these places, and I think the quality of our lives would be a lot better. And I'm just talking about just visiting, really, not migrating and staying there, but just visiting. You visit different countries, and you get to see how people live, and how people do life. You get to enjoy the food. Yeah. So I think the quality of our lives would be much, much better than, but sometimes, sometimes we lack imagination, and yeah, I'm guilty of that as well. Sometimes we lack imagination, and sometimes we think, oh, if I can have this amount of money, I'll be happy. But you'll be surprised that the more money you have, you get very busy, and you never get to do some of these simple things in life. And Mr. Donald says, I believe being with someone I enjoy makes makes my life happy and content. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. If when people find their person or their people, yeah, that's another thing. That is another thing. So, but it's very rare to meet good people. Um, that mean as well a lot of times. So, but then again, you know, it's not all bad. We still have people who are genuine, people who are we can trust, you know. But yeah, I believe so. I believe so, Mr. Donald, that when you have that person around you that makes you happy, it changes your whole world. And do you know, Mr. Donald, actually, I was listening to this. I think she's a therapist, or I don't know if she's a psychiatrist or she's a therapist, but she was talking about, um, you know, how, I don't know, it was some studies that were conducted, how some people would have chronic illnesses, um, and then because and then they break away from certain relationships. Within a week, their health start to improve. Their health starts to improve. So, what? In fact, I think I was listening to that video today. Strangely, yeah, Mr. Don says I love peace, love, and attraction. Yeah, so do I. But yeah, so she was basically saying that these individuals would heal, and the wrong people, um, yeah, I think our health can plummet down. Our physical health equals to our mental health equals to our physical health, that sort of thing. So, yeah, you are right, sir. I believe so. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I believe so. Wow, I do love the conversation, and I do wish that, I could do collaborate, collab, like bring people into the stream so we can talk. But that's not always possible because everybody who watches me doesn't have a channel. They have a YouTube account. So I have to do most of the talking, and the only talking I have with my viewers is when they type their comments in the comment section below. So yeah, wow, 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 wow. Okay. Do you know? I didn't realize. Do you know what time it is? It's about 20 past. 20 past 9, and it's not even dark outside. I believe you'd be awesome to share time with. Oh, okay. I'm a chatterbox, aren't I? I'm a chatterbox. So yeah, I do try. I do chat with my viewers on this channel. So, and the thing is, because it's not a two-way, where somebody could. I would love to do that. I think probably before I start to travel, I'll start to do some collab where I pre-arrange with my viewers and then they can come online. So not everybody wants to show their face, so they can literally blank out. They can cancel out the audio, the visual, and just let the audio running. But for those that can do, don't mind the camera, that would be fantastic. So yeah, um, yeah, yeah. I love it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, me too. I do love a good conversation as long as they are peaceful, happy conversations. I do love that. I do love that a lot, a lot. I'll tell you a little bit about that. Um, I was complaining earlier about this. Anyway, I won't get into detail because you will think that I'm being nasty, and it's not nice to do that to people. But I think for me, even when I was at school, when I was a young person and I was at school, that I would love to talk one on one with you often. Oh, okay, okay. Um, but the good part is we have these live streams, so I'm always here, and sometimes, you know, I do have people coming on the live streams. They do ask questions, and some are difficult questions. For example, one of the difficult questions that I had, uh, I won't say exactly what the question was about because it was quite bad. This guy was asking on behalf of some woman, something happened to her, and he was asking me what she should do. Oh, I thought, oh my God, this is too much responsibility. I think the best people to ask, and also the woman isn't in the UK. Even if they were in the UK, I wouldn't really give such advice. It will need authorities to look after, the person. So, oh, I should be careful what I say because, you don't want to give, probably the woman is listening and you say something and then they take your advice and then it harms them. Then I'm like, no. But yeah, so you do get all sorts. People come and ask questions and we chat, we talk. But yeah, some days are difficult because of sometimes, you know, it's social media, people attack. But some days like this, they are lovely, especially you, sir, Mr. Donald. Um, you know, yeah. But naturally, I do love a good conversation. Yeah. There's only so much you can say or revise here. That's true. That's true, I know. I know. But then also, each day is different. And I think that depends largely on who's watching. Or sometimes the same people are watching, but sometimes some people choose to be silent for the day. But yeah, sometimes, yeah, I'm not really a moody person. So I'm quite consistent. Um, so people can expect, like, I think we could have a great conversation together. Oh, lovely. So I'm not really a moody person, and um, sometimes you say, yeah, it takes two. Yeah. So I wouldn't say Well, maybe if I'm feeling poorly, or if I haven't had enough sleep, or if I have a headache or something like that, probably I'm going to be feeling down, and I'm going to sound a little bit different because maybe I haven't had enough sleep. But I'm that person that you don't seem moody, not at all. No. I'm that person that I can run on 2 hours sleep in 24 hours. And the only thing you will notice probably is my eyes looking tired. Um, there's some people naturally, and it's not a bad thing, we are all different. Naturally, some people, they need enough sleep to function properly. But for me, I can literally run on 2 hours sleep and you won't know. The only way you will notice is like probably my eyes are so tired. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, and being on social media is like it's a form of entertainment for all of us. I do watch social media. I do visit other content creators, and when people visit channels, especially live streams, I think you know what they're trying to unwind and relax, and so the last thing you want to be is grumpy, especially as a content creator, stroppy, that sort of thing. So yeah, we should all understand not every day is good. Life happens. Yes, that's true. Hi Tom. Hiya. How do you do? Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome. Good to see you again, Tom. Uh, is it Kimalu? Kimalu Basa? I hope I'm not butchering your name, but yeah, welcome back. Um, thank you so much for clicking on my video. I appreciate the continued support. It means the world to me. Honestly, I couldn't do this on my own. As content creators, we can make all the content we like, but without the viewers, it would mean nothing. So thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate that. He says, how are you? Yes, I'm fine. I'm doing very, very well. But the weather is extremely, extremely warm here in the UK. So probably you're going to be seeing me outdoor more because it's quite warm. So you're going to be seeing me probably having a coffee in the cafe and doing my live stream, or maybe just go and eat out and do my live stream in my corner. So yeah, mhm. And maybe I'll be taking walks in the park. Is it summer there? Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's still spring, but I believe it's summertime already. What's the date today? Have the clocks gone backwards or forwards? Today is the 26th of May. Mm, yeah, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, I think this is summer. Yeah. So, but one thing I like with UK weather, though, these days, is it here spring? Oh, you're still in spring there? Probably. I don't know. Maybe we're still in spring as well. I need to check. I need to check that. Um, the thing though, yeah, the thing that happens is when summer delays, you find that the winter comes in slowly. September, October, you know, it's still quite warm. Summer's not far away. No, not at all. Not at all. We are round about there. So you know what? I do love the summer. I do love the sunshine, but sometimes you can get here in the UK. It can get really humid, quite humid, and quite just the air is dry without a breeze. Oh, I struggle with that. I don't know, maybe because my skin is brown. Maybe that is why I feel the heat more. Hi, Tom. Hello, 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 hello. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. I'm just reading through the comments just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I tend to scroll up and down, up and down. So yeah. Daniel. Oh no, no. You know, the summer's good. Yeah, the summer's good, but it does get humid. It does get humid. Just even last night and night before, I was literally feeling I can't sleep. I can't sleep with the hot weather. Just leave the windows open and yeah, even with the windows open, still it's it's quite warm. It's quite warm. You know, the fan sometimes, especially if you put the fan, I put the fan close to me, mm, and I just leave it like that. It gives me a headache. So I think it's, it's just best to leave the window open. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Do you know what? You know what, ladies and gents? Can you turn on your air conditioner? So I know that in America you have to have one, right? You have to have aircon in your home. Yeah, dress light at night. That's right. Yeah. So over here, you don't really have that unless you, you you get it done yourself. Over here, it's not a requirement for landlords to yeah. I think over there it's a must, right? And if it breaks down, you're in trouble. Over here, it's a little bit different. Um, yeah, definitely dressing light. And you know, we're actually changing the bedding as well in terms of not really have duvets on the bed, but just something very light. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, here we don't, it's not a requirement to, like for each home to have the aircon. It's not a requirement. Well, you can have your own, but if you want some, and Yeah, but then, most of the months are winter here. So probably that's why people don't really have that done all the time. Hello, Carlos. How do you do? Welcome to my channel. Hi. I think I've seen you before. Yeah, welcome back. But if not, welcome on board. Good to see you. Mr. Donald says it's not here either. It's expensive to run. I can imagine that. Yeah, I can imagine that. Especially for people who have aircon and then you have the alarm system. You have the alarm system, so yeah, that can be taxing, isn't it? Well, a lot of money. So very expensive, yeah. So what part of America is the whole? Because I believe that you guys can literally travel to another state and it's 2,000 miles. Is that right? Because in the UK, honestly, there's no way to travel to 2,000 miles. There's no way to travel to 2,000 miles. I mean, you can even drive to Scotland. You can drive to, yes, you're right. Wow. Wow. So I suppose that America is 10 times, no, wow. Yeah, so it's a big country. It is a big country. Are we also talking about in terms of South America, etc., etc.? Train, fly. Yeah, I do love to drive, but not 8 hours or 6 hours. No. When I drive and it's a 6 hour journey, probably I want to do three and then, you know, book myself in premiering, shower, eat, and then sleep. Sleep and then get up very early, do my uh, the remaining 3 hours, and then I get to my destination maybe by 10 o'clock. So normally, if it's a 6 hour journey, and I would start off at 12 midnight because also, those tracks, is it on the M25? If you're driving the M25, those huge tracks from Europe, obviously, I think there are consignments. Um, it's like they are flooded on the roads, but nighttime they park and rest, so you're free to drive. A few hours drive is okay. Yeah, for me, yeah. Oh, I love to drive, but not not doing too many hours at a time. Is it? Who is this? Atu? Atu Hond. Hi, Atu. How are you? Welcome to my channel. Please like and subscribe, just like you're new. Welcome on board. How do you do? Good to have you here. Yeah, you are right, Mr. Donald. So yeah, I love 3 hours, honestly. Maybe 3.5 hours. I'm even pushing it. But I can drive. But I just believe that it's good to be safe on the roads. So when you're tired, and I do get, breaks, like enough breaks, refreshments. I stop by the service areas, and yeah, but driving 6, 7 hours. Mm, yeah, I am flattered with your looks. Oh, great. Hi, welcome to my channel. Have we met before? So I'm Sarah. I drove 2,000 miles once. Wow, 2,000 miles. I wouldn't survive that. Was it just you, or did you was somebody else driving with you? Would you give each other breaks? 2,000 miles. How many hours did that take you? Wow, just me. Fantastic. So, hi, Atuk. I'm doing this live stream in the UK. I'm in the UK, in Hertfordshire. Wow. 1.5 days. Oh my goodness. 2,000. That is a lot. Hmm. Do you generally enjoy driving? Thank you, Atuk. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How are you? What part of the world are you watching? I love to know where my viewers are watching from. So please leave comments in the comment section below. Let me know where you are watching. Mr. Donald says it wasn't bad at all, surprisingly. Wow, that's fantastic. That's actually really impressive. Really impressive. But for me, it would be too much. It would be too much for me. Wow. So I guess you love to drive. I guess you love to drive. Um, yeah. But over here in the UK, what I noticed, I mean, the roads are fine, but then I think when the smart roads were introduced, so I wouldn't do it again. No, probably not. Probably not. I wouldn't recommend that. Atuk says, I think I am in love with you. Ooh, okay. So yeah, Mr. Donald. So the thing is, because you did it, right? And probably you remember the moments you felt quite exhausted. Like, when do I get there? Hatuk says, should I? Okay, interesting. Hi Atuk, you okay? Good to have you here. Have you subscribed, by the way? Have you liked the video? Please subscribe, like the video as well, and put that notification button on. Do you know what? It helps the channel grow. Atuk, okay? It helps the channel grow. So please subscribe, like the video. Look, we are stuck on 20 likes. Sorry, 16 likes. So let's get us to 20. Let's get us to 20. Help us build this channel. I can't do it without you guys. So go ahead, Atuk, and like the video, subscribe. Wow. I can imagine, Mr. Donald. I don't think I would have done that, but yeah, probably, those moments when you felt tired, uh, it's there stuck on your memory. Yes, I will, but you are pretty and lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Atuk. The comments are much appreciated. Thank you. Mr. Donald says, there were stretches of country roads that are boring. I know, but do you know, for me, right? When I would do the solo driving, I don't know, probably I'm strange. Like, I would literally enjoy my own company in the vehicle. Like, literally talk to myself and all of that. So I could just hear my voice. So if the radio isn't playing, I'll talk to myself. Who talks to themselves here, ladies and gents? Is it just me? Do you know your voice is the most powerful voice that you can never hear, right? So remember that. Mr. Donald, am I right? Atuk said, thank you, Atuk, thank you. Mr. Donald said, okay, yeah, I read that. Marcel, hi Marcel. Oh my gosh, I've just seen you. Pretty face looks good. Hi Marcel, welcome back to my channel. Hey, good to have you back. How do you do? How do you do? How are you? Mr. Donald says, you are definitely right. Mm. So I believe so. I don't know. So it's like your voice is the most powerful voice. You can never. Somebody told me that. I heard that from somebody. And I've tried it. And I think so. I think it is true that your voice is the most powerful voice that you can ever listen to, especially when you go in the mirror, you talk to yourself. Okay, look, I'm not encouraging people to talk to themselves. So if you don't talk to yourself, don't worry. But hey, I remember when I was growing up as a little girl, I took says when oh okay. So I remember when I was growing up, you know, and I had all these little dolls, Barbie, and all these little dolls. I used to talk to them, so that never stopped. Please don't laugh. That never stopped. So I can literally have the whole conversation with myself. Your voice carries the peace you have within. True, true. So just imagine. I don't know, am I the only one that remembers like childhood moments? I don't remember everything. Actually, I remember my first day in nursery, how I cried. I remember that. I'm talking about childhood. Hi, Felix. Hello, hello, hello. I'm doing well, Felix. How are you? Good to have you back. So, yeah, there are moments in my life, I remember as a child. For example, my first day in nursery and how I cried. I do remember that. I'm not crying now, I'm talking. Felix, how are you? Good to have you back. Oh, thank you. Missed you too, but good to have you back. So yeah, Mr. Donald, um, I remember, I used to have this little tea set that my mum bought me, um, you know, and yeah, so I would literally uh, put my tea set in my doors and I'm talking to myself. So welcome to my channel, guys. Welcome everybody. I hope you are finding the conversations entertaining. I hope you are enjoying. Felix, hi. Cool. Good to see you. I hope, guys, you are enjoying the conversation and you can laugh, right? It's supposed to be entertainment. So, yeah, you didn't have a playmate. No, I did. I did. But funny enough, I used to enjoy my own company. I think I told my viewers that when I was growing up, I was a little small person. And you know how it is like when children play, they squish each other. So I used to get squished a lot. So probably that is why I started to enjoy my own company. Hi, Mohammed. How are you? Good to have you here. So down your Chrome, sorry, your Chrome, Google, YouTube live opportunities. What's that? I don't know what you're talking about. Um, you did no. So like and subscribe to the Sarah channel. Thank you, Felix. Hi, Tony Blair. Why are you stealing the former prime minister name? Do you know he's one of my favorite prime ministers? For real. Tony Blair, he's one of my favorite prime ministers. So it's Tony Blair on the top of the list, and then followed by her. Theresa May. I love Theresa May. Um, Mr. Donald says, I used to keep to myself. I kind of still do. Yeah, me too. I do love to socialize. Then I do love to like have my time. And I think one of my live streams I spoke about that, where some people misunderstand that to maybe you're upset when you are not. And also I totally understand people who love their own space, and I give it. I give it. So, but I think there are people who don't know how to do that. There are people who don't know how to do that, especially that if people are spouses. I remember you talking about that before. Yeah, definitely. Well, you were here, weren't you? Yeah. So, um, you know, when people need space, I won't even call them. Not because they're sad. No, I just want them to to have the space, you know. And when people are ready to return and to talk, I know, I know, I know, and you know, I'll even be the first one to interact. But when somebody needs their space, I do know, because also I've always been like that. Um, so I'm not saying people should stay away from me when I need space. That's not what I'm saying. I'm simply saying that I understand people's need for space, you know? Yeah. Just being alone and, yeah, alone. Maybe reading a book. Me time is important. Yeah, definitely. You recharge your batteries, but I think for most people, they want to be around crowds all the time, and your mind never gets to switch off. And I think, you know, doing that, taking time out, just, you know, you come up with good ideas. You can literally come up with viable business idea. Being in, no, I wouldn't call it isolation. Yeah, I thrive alone. I you don't even have to worry about me. Oh, I entertain myself. Uh, I will I'll go in the mirror, talk to myself. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, there's never a boring time. Just make use of that me time. And when I show up, oh, my battery's fully charged, and you get the best out of me. If we were dating, I would honor you having time to yourself. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. But I don't neglect though. Even though I love my me time, I'm very considerate. It's not just about me, I and myself. I am considerate, but yeah, that sounds very, very giving. It sounds very giving, amazing. But yeah, I think it takes one. It takes a person who loves that me time to understand another, right? Um, and not look at it as something strange. Um, yeah, yeah. Those me times. I mean, those me times for me. Um, if I'm gonna show up, say around family gatherings or whatever, you get the best out of me. You get the best out of me. So yeah, and also I think it's about knowing when you need to pull out and just be alone. No thinking, no, just read a book, talk to yourself, and also yeah, just striking a balance. Really, to me, it it how I care. Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely, yeah, yeah. Is it Dila? Dila? Hi, Dila or Dila? Hi. Thank you for the hearts. How are you? Mr. Donald says, it shows I care. I meant, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it makes sense now. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, you know what? Um, I wouldn't say, for me, right? I wouldn't say this is something that started recently or at some point in my life. No, even when I was growing up, it was like that. My mom was on the quiet side. My dad talks. My dad talks. So I can listen to my dad like all day. He talks. I love to listen because yeah, my mom was the opposite. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you do pick up these things, right, from your parents. So one of my parents, well, my dad is the talkative one. My mom was the quiet one. So yeah, um, actually, most of my siblings actually, uh, like my older brothers, they don't talk. They don't talk much. No. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. That is why I think you're like a sponge. That is why I do that. I do that a lot as well. I'm like a sponge. I'll listen and listen and listen and listen. And for me, instantly when I meet people, I'm listening. Within seconds, like I know that person. I know what they're all about. I'm very good at that. I don't judge, but I just meet people. I just need to, and they won't even notice I've looked at them, and I know. I don't know how that works. It takes a lot of people some time to get to know somebody, but for me, it's just a glance, and I know what I need to know. I think also because when you listen more, 5 minutes rule. Is that it? Yeah, yeah. Um, for me, I have this thing, right, where I just have to scan, and I'm right. And I know. Hi, Martin. Lovely hairstyle. Thank you. It's a bit wild today. Don't worry. It's by design. It's summer. So for me, um, yeah, I just by looking at somebody. No, 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 no. I shouldn't say it this way. Probably if I said, if I when I see somebody, I know if I like them or I don't. It's a glance. But you don't say that, and that's not right. Um, I'm a very good judge of character, but the problem with that, right? Martin says, yeah, hot, lovely summer. And I hate to say this, it's not something that I would want to be saying, but because of I've done it over and over and over and over, I think it's just a strength of mine. Like you would know that I have strong communication skills, right? Something along those lines. I don't like to say that I'm this, I'm that. That's not nice, but it's just that skill I have. Um, if I take a dislike of somebody, pay attention. There is a reason. Honestly, there is a reason because most of the times I I just I just love people. I just love people. But when I do take a dislike, really, Mr. Donald, because you know, like I would say to myself, don't be judgmental. So sometimes when I take a dislike of somebody and I'm sort of like not even, I'm lacking diplomacy about somebody, or I am not, there's no emotional intelligence there. Yeah, there's something there. There's something there, but I try. I try, um, you know. But when I can't try, then there's something. There's something, but normally, I don't judge, but we do meet. We do meet things, we do meet people. Yeah. And I think a good example would be uh, the one I'll give you an example. Say, for example, you meet somebody and you need to do a business deal, or maybe you need to invest. Maybe that's the correct way to phrase this. And, you know, then you need to make a decision there and then. Not everyone is your cup of tea. That's true, Mr. Donald. So yeah, that sort of thing. That's what I mean. Like, you know, this person is gonna scam you, and then you quickly say, "Oh no, actually, I'm not gonna enter into that business," and then you save yourself some money, and then later on you hear, "Oh my God, that was a scammer." Okay, those are. I think that's the good example I could give you. Um, yeah. So when I say a good judge of character, that is what I'm talking about. Being able to scan somebody without really, you know, staring at them uncomfortably, and then saying, okay, um, I'm going to be polite, but how I do it as well. If, say, for example, it's going to be, you're going to invest money. Uh, okay, I'm going to read that comment. Thank you very much. Tom, hi Tom. The end is near. Turn to Jesus before it's too late. The fact that you're seeing this is loving warning from God. Heaven and hell is real. Rather, you believe or or not. Jesus is coming soon. Repent from your sins. Hi Tom, good to have you back. How are you? How do you do? Mr. Donald says, it's not instant judgment, it's intuition. Oh yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Probably I call it discernment. I think it's the same thing. Can you interchange those words? But yeah. Um I think when you're like that, it can save you a lot in life. It can save you a lot. It can save you being scammed. Have you ever heard, Mr. Donald, where it's not just here in the UK? In fact, there's actually live streams for what I'm about to tell you now. There's women that they meet men online, right? The love scam where these men send these pictures to women in here in the UK, or in fact they like to scam women in the UK or in America, and then those scammers, they send pictures that they steal online, and then these women literally empty their bank accounts. Have you ever watched content like that? Yeah, it's so sad to watch that. And you know what? Um, it's really really sad. Um, where they start off sending £10,000, and they says, "Oh, somebody's in the hospital. Send me more money." They send another £50,000, and then all the savings are empty. It is awful, isn't it? And then I think what I've seen, in fact, it was on Good Morning Britain, on that show. I used to watch that show a lot. In fact, I used to record it. I'll go to work, and then I used to record some of my programs, and then I'll binge watch them when I'm off work, like on a weekend. I'll binge watch them, with my kids on a Saturday because I'm off work. So yeah, I watched this program basically here in the UK. The woman wasn't really disappointed with the money, the loss of money, but um, what hurt most is that she, what's how do I phrase this? She catched feelings and she fought hard for this guy, and he was a scammer. And she sent all her savings, but I don't think that was the problem. The problem was to let go of that. I felt bad. In fact, I cried watching that because I felt so sorry for her. But yeah, so uh, oh my goodness. And it happens all the time, all the time. And there was literally, because I used to binge watch these same shows, there's this guy, what he did was he was married, like white wedding and everything, marriage certificate. Um, he was married to so many women. Right? You can't be married to, you can't have, married people, legally married two people, right? You can't do that. But he was doing that. And then what he would do, he would look for these wealthy women that were well to do, and then he would empty their savings. He would steal from them basically. So he became, he had all these monies. He had more than 3, 5, 6 wives, and you can't legally marry 6 wives. In America or here in the UK, you can't do that. And then the truth came out eventually. I think it's still on social media. It's still on social media. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and there was a British man who, I don't know, I think he visited, again, it's on YouTube, right? Because I do watch a lot of these videos. So it was a British man. Was he arrested? Yeah, he was arrested. He was arrested. But one most recent, it was this British man. He went to Kenya and he married this woman from Kenya. Oh my goodness. People can be cold. Yeah. But this man now, I think it happened about 2 years ago. He in Kenya, by the way. So he took all his savings, and I don't know what happened, but he sent all this money from this woman in Kenya. Oh my God. It is a sad story. I think it's on, is it BBC? One of the BBCs. Yeah, here in the UK. So he did a show. He did a show with Phil and Holly. Just before Phil and Holly left, yeah, they left their show. So probably it's 2, 3 years, I don't know. Yeah, he was scammed. Hi, Anthony. You all right? So, yeah. Okay. I used to watch BBC here in the USA. Okay. Did you, what, is it like the news, or did you have some specific programs you used to like? You know, I'll tell you one of the programs I used to like on BBC. I used to like The Bill, definitely. I used to like The Bill. I used to record it, especially when I'm at work. I would record it and then binge watch it on weekends. I just kept all my shows that I used to like I'll just record them. Saturday, I'll be binge watching. Well, actually, starting maybe from Friday evening and then into Saturday, fall asleep when I'm tired, and then get up, make breakfast, shower, make breakfast, eat, and start to binge watch. I used to do that a lot, and one of that was The Bill. I used to watch The Bill a lot. Um, what else did I used to watch? Yeah, programs like that. Oh, it was that. What's that hospital program? Hobby City. Yeah, I used to love Hobby City. Did you come across Hobby City, by the way? I loved it. Oh, so what used to come first, Hobby City or The Bill? So yeah, yeah, I used to watch that a lot. So unlike, the country favorite, like Coronation Street, or EastEnders, where everybody's dying every day, and there's all these toxic, toxic scenes. I seen it a time. Okay, The Bill, right? Yeah, I love The Bill. I did, and Hobby City. So I don't know if you've watched Hobby City. It's about hospital. It's in hospitals. So that would naturally be a program that would interest me. Yeah. So yes. Yeah. Oh, I loved Hobby City. There's another one. Hobby City, and it was another one. Oh my goodness. Hi, Reese. Reese, hi. How do you do? How's Greenwich? Did you enjoy your bank holiday yesterday? What was what was it like in Greenwich? Was the market open in Greenwich? I love Greenwich. I love that market. I should have come and had fish and chips at Greenwich. Yeah. Greenwich is I know Greenwich in and out. I studied at Greenwich. Those of you who don't know, anyway, Reese knows, because I, I believe, well, Reese, you live in Greenwich, right? So how did it go over the bank holiday? Was it quiet, or was it as usual? I wish I was with you. Okay, Reese. So what did you do? What did you do for the bank holiday, Monday? Yeah, so Mr. Donald, yeah, basically, yeah, I think Hobby City. Probably I loved Hobby City more than the Bill. Um, EastEnders, Coronation Street, a little bit toxic. Um, especially, when you have small children and things like that. Not good to watch some of the episodes. Just relax. Just relax with friends. Oh, good, good. You're near the O2, so you don't miss anything. If there's something going on at the O2, you can literally just walk there as well. Uh, Zach. Hi, Zach. Hello. How are you? Good to have you here. How do you do? I hope you are well. Are you new? If so, welcome to my channel. Oh my gosh. Let me get some water. One sec, guys. OMG. I can't believe this. Sorry guys, I'm just pouring some water in a glass. One sec. OMG. Never mind. I'm back. I've got my water. Hi. Hi, Tommy. Hello. Greenwich was packed. I can imagine. Yeah, my water froze. I just wanted it a little bit cool in the freezer. So it keeps me cool, doesn't it? So, yeah. Sarah, can you see me? Can you see my number? Your number? Where? I can't see your number anywhere. Mr. Donald, there you are. Yes, I'm back, Mr. Donald. I am back. What number are you talking about, Reese? Okay. Okay. Hi, D. D, nice. Says hello, beautiful. Hello, darling. How are you? Oh, let's keep that in there. How are you, D? Nice. Good to have you. Welcome on board. How do you do? Yeah. I'm great, sweetie. Oh, good. Good to know. Always lovely to have you here. Thank you. Thank you so much for the continued support. It means a lot to me. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Much appreciated. Do you know, each time I miss a live stream, I don't feel happy. And the last couple of days were really difficult, weren't they? So it's good to have the live streams back to normal. So, I know, guys, I know social media is entertainment, and you don't want to be listening to somebody screaming. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna try and probably I'll take you out with me, shall I don't know. For real, real, real. Probably I should. Um, Probably I'll pick up a cousin, and then we can go some nice place. It's very nice to have you on live. Oh, thank you, Mr. Donald. Thank you. And yeah, you know what? You've made this live stream very pleasant. Sometimes it depends who's there as well and how well they can engage. But I can tell that you know you are. I can tell by the way you are engaging. Um, I know you're not saying much, but you know it's made the live stream what it is. So kudos to you. Kudos to you. So yeah, I love it when individuals choose to turn the live stream into I'll give you an example. When if you visit my home, I create the atmosphere I want in that house. Do you know that? That's the sort of presence I'm talking about. That when certain people, they can literally just um, own the place because it's easy to follow them. It's okay. I don't want this to get educational, anything like that. The other time, I think it was one of the live streams that I enjoyed as well. We were talking about we have lots in common. Therefore, yeah, therefore. Zet, hi Zet. Do you love court? I don't want to offend animal people here. So let's just keep it. let's just I don't want to offend the animal people, so I don't want people subscribing. I want people to subscribe. So I'm not gonna answer that. Another question, Zest. So yeah, Mr. Donald, it's like, it's easy. Okay, what am I trying to say? Let me think through. Okay, it's very easy actually. I don't need to think through anything. So, a leader is easy to follow, right? They just lead by example, and they don't say do as I say. They do, and then people follow, right? So I think it's maybe that's what I'm trying to say here. But also I could put it another way. If you visited two different homes, you'd find that there's a mom, there's a dad, there's children in both these homes. 2 or 3 or 5 homes, you'd find another home to be very pleasant. And it's like you visit, you don't want to go home. Not like that. Obviously, you want to go home, but you are enjoying every moment, right? Am I right? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I think you understand what I'm trying to say without me finishing the sentences. Hi, Deep. I'm melting. It is warm. It is hot out there. Yeah, in the UK. So yeah, so you find that, but you could visit another home. My goodness, you can't wait to leave, right? So it doesn't happen when you arrive. There's nothing said, but you can literally sense it. Do you do that in people? I can literally look at a person and I can sense, I don't know. So you just walk in the house, right? It's all clean, it's all lovely, but you want to go. You don't want to spend too much time there. But then there's certain homes you visit, right? It's like, oh no, you know, another 30 minutes. Oh no, okay, I'll go in another half an hour. And then it's like 6 hours later, you'll be there, right? Yeah, so I think it's the same thing. I've had quite a few people like that on this channel, and you are one of them. And sometimes you say to yourself, who's behind that phone or computer or, you know? So, yeah. And then it's like the other time I was talking to a gentleman called Colin. So, Colin, Colin, if you are here, look, I do not hate you, but he was anxious, very, very anxious. And I was picking up that, right? Are you like that? So that's me. It's like I'm a sponge of all of that. So I had to literally say to Colin, okay, Colin, goodbye. So yeah, that's the sort of the opposite of you. And I think I've had a few more other people like that that are really engaging, but also you're not just engaging, but you can go on and on and on and on and keep talking. And then the total opposite arrives and it's like anxiety. And I'm like, huh, I do not have anxiety. Who are you? And then you say, okay, could you, I've got viewers and you don't know who's watching. Don't alarm my viewers. Because actually, I also mean to say I feel a little bit alarmed because I'm sponging off that anxiety. Could you change the subject? And it doesn't. And it doesn't, Mr. Donald. He's so enjoyable. I don't want it to end. Good. Good, yeah. That's good. Um, yeah. So that's what you've done, basically. That's what you've done. Um, Probably the other time I was talking to one of my cousins and I don't know what led to that conversation, but I don't know, I think she started this is a long time ago. It just reminds what you say just reminded me. So my cousin said, have you ever been around certain people and then you feel what's the word? You feel dry, like you feel not dry, maybe that's the wrong word. Um, like drained. And I'm like, yeah. But have you also been around certain people? It's like they fill your glass to the brim. Like by the time you leave them, it's like you are full up, right? And even if you came in feeling sad, you it's like they just uplift your spirits. Yeah. Hi, Gerald. Oh, you are very pretty, darling. Thank you, Gerald. Thank you. So, yeah, Mr. Donald, that happens a lot. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one. Maybe I'm strange. But there are certain characters where you talk to them and within 10 minutes, you are, you were, you were full, right? And you are empty like that. Just 10 minutes. And certain people, you just spend time around them. It's like maybe you came halfway, like maybe nothing in it, and you are awful. I think we carry a presence, whether we know it or not. What's That's how you make me feel. Oh, I'm blushing, but yeah. So I don't know. Do you what do you do when you meet people like that in life that you know that this one they're gonna drain me by the time I'm leaving here? So whether you meet going out, are they gonna drain me? Like you are hoping, you know. So but by being around that person, Mr. Donald, um, you're gonna be very toxic, right? You're gonna be very, very toxic. And it's like, no, that's not Mr. Donald. Why is he talking like that? Yeah. That is why I think I believe that we have to be careful the company we allow around us. I wish to be around them you. I wish to be around them you. Sorry, maybe you mistyped something. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Donald. Adiv said, hey, beautiful. Hey, Adiv, how are you? Yeah. And Adiv said, do you remember me? Yeah, yeah, sort of. Yeah, I think I've seen your picture around probably. I don't know. But yeah, Mr. Donald, even on a channel like this, on a YouTube channel like this, by the way, you find that there's certain people they walk like in the past. I'm not. All of you here are lovely today. Just doing different live streams on different days. Um, you know, right? This is in the past, and I'm not talking about today. This is in the past. I would like a special bond. Oh, oh, that's good. That is good. Yeah. Honestly, um, yeah, yeah. Daniel said, good evening, Sarah. Hey, Daniel. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Good to have you back, Daniel. Yeah. Hi, Ashton. Hello. How do you do? Good to have you. Have you subscribed yet, Ashton? Are you new here? Welcome on board, but probably I've seen you before. I am not sure. But welcome to my channel. Please like the video, subscribe as well, put the notification button on. Being very honest. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So, to be honest, I think most of us can relate with this. Like, we can relate with this. Yeah. So, as I said, I think we carry a presence, okay? And some of us are not even aware what sort of presence we carry with us, right? Some of us are not even aware. Ad says, you look like your name Sarah means princess. Yes, the name Sarah means princess. That's right. Yeah. Actually, one of my uncles calls me princess from ever. That's how he calls me. From when I was little, he would call me princess. Yeah. Okay. Wow. So, Adiv, what part of the world are you? I've never asked you, by the way. What part of the world are you? Mr. Donald says, would be good. We would be good for each other. I do believe. Oh, nice. Nice comments. I'm blushing. I'm gonna hide. I'm blushing. Okay, I'm back. I'm done blushing. Adib says, I have a sincere opinion, Sarah, for you. Long hair looks more pretty than this. Huh? Long hair looks what? More pretty than this? Thank you, Mr. Donald. Thank you. I send more hearts, more hearts, more hearts. Thank you so much. Now I'm in Bahrain doing job here. Okay. I thought you were in the UK. Yeah, I've seen your pictures on this chat. I've seen your channel, you commenting. Oh, nice. What's the cry one? The last one. What happened, Mr. Donald? What's the last cry there? What's the last cry? Probably I should just drink my water from here. My water is frozen. Oh gosh. It warms up in the glass so quickly. So that's just a feeling. Oh, nice. Nice. Wow. I'm enjoying this live stream. I really am. Sarah, your voice is so soft and girlish. We love that. Okay. You didn't see me when I went to Wawa, did you? I was laughing when I had to rewatch the Chihuahua video. Oh, I think I'm gonna change the title. I'm gonna name those videos Chihuahua. Chihuahua vibe. No, we don't want to get Chihuahua often. Maybe once every 10 years. You see, that is why the Chihuahuas are so small because the energy it takes to do that. Hi, it is toxic and it is taxing. I don't wanna lie to you guys. I wasn't enjoying those moments, the Chihuahua moments. So yeah, Mr. Donald says a great conversation today with you. Absolutely, and I wish it could just go on and on and on and on forever. And I love it when conversations are flowing naturally. So these conversations have been flowing naturally, nothing forced. Yeah, and that's good. That's absolutely amazing. Um, yeah. Do you do you have people, maybe it's not so often, that really you can talk to non-stop, like non-stop? The only thing that would stop you is when you are both tired. Have you ever experienced that before? So you talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk non-stop, right? And okay, maybe you are tired, you go to sleep, then you go to work, and you know, probably you don't work together, and then like, okay, I need to get, you know, I need to meet, I need to be around this person again. When it's at home, then you talk and talk and talk and talk, but you lose yourself, and you have you ever had something like that before? Whether it's a friend or a relative, it doesn't happen very often, right? I think that is what conversations can do because they just flow naturally, and especially you know, if it's close people in our lives, then you know you can be vulnerable, right? Because these are people you trust, these are people you love, they love you back, and you can be vulnerable, right? Yeah, I think that is how relationships should be. Relationships shouldn't be tense, boring. You know what? I I love to do things differently. A lot of times, I sometimes I surprise myself. I don't know. My ideas never stop because I hate a boring life. I don't have to go to movies. I don't have to spend too much money. But probably, what's what's the what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, probably I would say I like to spice up my life, and probably it's food, right? Like for example, when I went shopping yesterday, you'll be surprised what I put in that trolley. So if maybe you do watch me shopping, if you say for example, if you went shopping with me and you know what I buy, if you saw what I bought yesterday, probably you'd go, what are you doing? So it's like I'm just spicing up my life. Like, okay, you live once, so you know we're gonna buy this food. I know we, I know there's a lot of calories, but hey, we're gonna lose the weight. I mean, we can fast for 73 hours after that. No big deal. Just being spontaneous like that. I don't know where that comes from with me. So um, I don't like boring stuff that I'm doing the same things over. Not about people, but about myself. Like I have to be going, 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 going. I did new ideas, new ideas, new ideas. That's that is how I live. That is how I like to do things. Ranjan, hi. Okay. Uh, about I can't read that language. Sorry. So yeah, Mr. Donald. So I I change things around. So even say for example, even the way I style my hair, like you've seen me like this for a couple of months. One day I might just wake up and I've changed my hairstyle and I'm looking completely different. So this hairstyle has lasted me the longest. The longest. So I love to change things around all the time. I love to change meals around all the time. And lately, I don't want to lie, I recently came off a vegan diet where I was on a plant-based diet. So I started to consume meat. I became just, it's just been a couple of months, weeks, not even months, weeks. So a high fat diet, high protein diet, things like that. Yeah. So, you know, it's been hard eating the meat. I would like that about you. Oh, yeah. So, but remember, well, if you remember very well, if you've been watching me for some time, I, um, I've been saying that I've been on a vegan diet for more than 10 years. And yeah, I think my kids were in primary school then, probably. I don't know. When I started a vegan diet, Ranjan says, it's okay, you don't need to delete your text. Somebody deleted text? No, probably you got it wrong, Ranjan. When text is inappropriate, yeah, what happens is YouTube blocks it. So if I press on it and it opens, that's when it looks like it's been deleted. But YouTube would have blocked it and it looks blue. Yeah. And then I open it. Then if it's rude, then I close it out. Then it looks like it's deleted. That's what it means. All right. Welcome, Ranjan. Are you okay? Are you new here? Like the video, please subscribe and put that notification button on. How do you do? Where are you watching from? Welcome on board. Ladies and gents, thank you so much for clicking on this video. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you to all my new subscribers. Thank you to my old subscribers. Thank you so much for the continued support. It doesn't matter how long ago you subscribed, but your support is greatly appreciated. And I mean every word, guys. I love you all, and you mean the world to me. Honestly, I've got the best subscribers on this platform. So ADV says, I deleted Ranjan text because when I tell something good about you, he just laugh. I don't like, so I deleted. Oh well, we're not gonna start politics. So we are just the conversation. I think it's flowing smoothly. So keep, go with the flow. You will love it here. Go with the flow. I think we've had it stressful, so let's not go down that route. So let's just enjoy the stream, and you'll find that you will enjoy your evening. It will be more relaxed. You can get some sleep. It depends what channel you watch sometimes, yeah. What we listen to, what we watch, what we let through our ear gate, our eye gate can shape our behavior, can shape our mood. So if you're in a bad mood and you watch somebody toxic, you're gonna just, you're gonna turn more toxic. And so if you're trying to snap out of toxicity, and sometimes we don't realize that things we watch, things we listen to, music, conversations, those things can shape us. No, you don't know you're behaving that way. Have you ever heard, guys, maybe on the news, somebody does something stupid, right? Somebody does something stupid, and then when the authorities look at what they were doing moments before that, they were on their laptop watching something, and then they go and do something stupid. So the eye gate, the ear gate, we need to guard that jealously. So if you just go with the flow and you enjoy this conversation, it would change your mood. It says, who says, yeah, it's smoothly, Sarah. Thank you, ADV. We like to talk openly, but sometimes some people like that. I understand. I'm in good mood. Good. Yeah. Bring all the good mood over. We wanna, yeah. So, what makes you ADV? Who are you? Who's ADV? Tell us about yourself. Hi. Is it Dana? He says, hi, babe. Hi, Dana. How do you do? Welcome. Thank you for clicking on my video. Welcome back. Good to have you back. Yeah, I recognize you. Thank you. Are you okay? Sure, you are right, Sarah. I will go with the flow next time. Oh, no, you're doing fine. ADV, you're doing fine. You haven't done anything wrong. I don't let Ranjan confuse you. You are fine. Honestly, you are fine. Everybody is fine. Yeah. So, hi, left. Hello, how are you? Good to have you. Good to have you here. Oh my goodness. Wow. So guys, yeah. Um honestly, honestly, I'd missed doing an actual live stream. So you know what we do here? You know the drill. We um we do interactive live streams. And what I wished if if most of you, my viewers, would like to collab. You know what a collab does? It just means you come on the screen, right? And then we talk. We can have three people, I think, at the same time, three, four, five people, or just two people, and then we can keep changing it like that. I think I wanna try that. Uh, I'm corporate lawyer now working in single happy person. That's into that's intro about me, Sarah. Oh, fantastic! So, which branch of law is it? Did you say corporate? Oh yeah. I beg your pardon. Sorry. I beg your pardon. I thought you. I didn't. I, yeah, I saw that. I thought you did criminal law. So why did you choose corporate law? Why did you choose corporate law? You know, people, you people, law people, the people who've studied law, you are complicated. I'm not having a go. My daughter has done law. I think you know where this is going, but I'll stop right there in case she's watching. Oh my goodness. Everything. Everything is law, law, law. A plug, a socket. It's like, okay, if they want to give their thoughts on an open socket, it's law, 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 law. How does that work? Maybe I should speak to somebody that isn't my daughter. Um, um, Hi, Richard. Babe, are you single? Hi, Richard. How are you? Am I single? Do you know, probably not. Uh, um, ADV thinks I chose corporate law because I want to shift my journey to foreign countries. Okay. So why you chose corporate law? Hmm, that's good. Richard, how are you? Good to have you. Hmm. Okay. I'm just reading comments. So, but when people study law, why do they change like that? Why do people change like that? Is there a reason? Richard Johnson. You know what? Richard, Richard is my favorite name. Well, obviously I'm a woman, so I wouldn't. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I was telling somebody else. There was another Richard. I was just telling them that I love the name Richard. Um, so ADV. Do you think that after you did law, did you change? Did that change you? And if yes, do you think, oh, Richard, hi. Hello, hello. You are so funny, Sarah. Well, I have a daughter who's done law. Things changed when she finished her law. So I'm just asking you, did you change? And if you did, is this for the better? Or, yeah. Because why does everything have to turn law? A socket, a this, a that, you know, why does everything has to turn law? My lifestyle changed a lot, but my character still like bold. I'm calm and I like to respect others. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. People people who've done law, they are very strange. No, well, I shouldn't say that. Okay. I don't want to start anything. But yeah, why do people change so much? Everything. It's law, 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 law. What goes on in the mind of a law a lawyer, solicitor? Yeah. Do you think that criminal law is is it better than corporate law? Or which one is easier rather? Sarah, you please answer. Your question is interesting. Which question? Because I'm asking multiple questions. So, which one would you like me to address? Criminal law is easier than corporate. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. So, did you naturally love to read books? Because I assume that to have done law, you love to read, right? You love to read a lot. I remember my daughter in primary school. I'll take them to the library. She would literally pick up books, as many as she can carry, and then every 2 days, she's starting on a new book, and some of them quite thick. Yeah, so that was in primary school. So did you like why people change a lot after learning law is your question, Sarah? Oh yeah, yeah. So I'm not gonna give you the answer, ADV. So you're gonna have to answer that because you are the one that's done law. And I've got it in my own family as well. So I saw the changes after the law degree. What happens in the mind of a solicitor? Yes, what? Why do people change so much? Mind you, it's not in a bad way. It's just that the way of doing things changes. So, what causes that? you, you smiling. I think the last time I had a conversation like this, we were laughing about the same story. Like the video, guys, subscribe, put the notification button. It's so warm in here. This, if you wanna cool down, just, you know what I do? I put my water in the freezer, right? And then just drink it like that. Hey, Mr. Donald, I left you a message. I hope you check. Okay, yeah, I'll check Instagram. Therefore, I have my laptop here, but I'm not logged into the what do you call it? Into the Instagram. Sorry, I'm just logged in on this phone, so I will check. I don't have it saved yet. Yeah. It's okay. It's all right. Yeah. What a peaceful evening. A real peaceful evening I've had. And I don't even feel exhausted. So, and then the other thing is the food I ate yesterday is not my normal diet. So I haven't eaten since morning. It is peaceful. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Mr. Donald. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'm not having dinner either. So I'm not doing 24 hours. I'm doing 73 hours intermittent fasting. Oh, that meal was heavy. It was very heavy. Yeah. Yeah, so I think, because I'm not even feeling hungry up to now. Can you believe it? Normally, I think when you do have carbs, am I right, Mr. Donald? When you do have carbs, you you crave more carbs, right? But surprise, surprise, I'm not even feeling hungry. I've not eaten anything since morning. Oh, this is great. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Donald. I love that. I do love that. And all I hope for is that, you know, to have a positive impact on everybody that I meet, like just, you know, like have that angel's touch on people's lives. That's what I hope I would do on this channel. But every now and then things happen, and then we turn chihuahua. For real. But never mind, that's gone. That's gone now. Yeah, honestly. But you made the big difference, actually. You made the big difference. Uh, the credit goes to you. The credit goes to you. Yeah. Mm. We both did. Oh, if you were here yesterday, you'd agree that you made the difference. So I had different people. No, actually, yesterday was a little bit different. But yeah, I don't take it for granted, when this happens on my channel. I do not take it for granted because social media can be quite toxic, and uh, I think a lot of people, to survive, what they do is they don't read the comments until to the very last. But hi, Femi John. Good evening. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you, Femi. How are you? Welcome to my channel. Are you new here? Welcome on board. Please like the video, subscribe. It helps the channel grow. Okay, ADV. Thank you so much. See ya. Yeah, so Mr. Donald, what was I saying again? Yeah, I was saying that some creators, good, fam, John. Some creators, they don't read messages because they don't want to be triggered by what they read. But the difference with what the style I have adopted the last couple of weeks, maybe you'd say a few months now, whilst live streaming indoors, is to make the live streams, what's the word I'm looking for? Interactive. So I have to read the comments, but I can't do that. Then you just come across everything, and then you absorb that. So yeah, that is where the problem lies. Some cheaters will ignore some followers. True. That is so true. Yeah. So I'm actually really surprised because I think when I started the live stream, normally I would go like for such a long time, but I didn't think that I would last this long. I just thought, like I did yesterday, whatever. But surprise, I've been able to sit here and talk and talk and talk and talk. Yeah. So every day is a different day. And the other day I was just saying to my viewers, like, social media isn't, isn't like real life where, so a lot of things that happen on social media people are looking for, it's like acting for a lot of people. But yeah, so imagine your favorite um, actor or actress, whatever. You meet them in real life, right? You may remember how they look like, but they're talking different. But you're used to watching them on the screen. I think social media is almost like that. I'm just wondering what the future of social media would look like, Mr. Donald. Probably there's going to be a lot of acting where people have to act out scripts, right? So yeah, um, it's comforting to share life's shared enjoyment together. Yeah, therefore, yeah, true. So yeah, um, mhm, mhm, mhm. I can tell you today, I've had a completely different day. If I showed you what my day looked like yesterday and even last night, you say no. You won't believe it. You literally won't believe it. So, what a difference. So, had you seen me yesterday? Honestly, you won't believe. I learned we have a lot in common. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, sometimes people don't understand us because probably I'm very glad today is much better. Definitely, definitely. What a huge difference. Look at it this way, Mr. Donald. It's like hmm, being in like rock ice, like snowy, and it's cold, and then suddenly it's boiling hot, scorching hot. Can you imagine those two? That's Just imagine that. Put that in your imagination. It's all snowy. You need your gloves, you need your coat, you need your scarf, you need your apron, you need your hat, right? To then, oh, suddenly it's so hot that you have to strip. You can't. You have to strip because it is scorching hot. That's how today felt in comparison to what yesterday looked like. That's the only thing I can compare it to. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yippee. You honestly made me smile today. Oh, good. Oh, so did you. So did you. Um, absolutely. Absolutely. I wouldn't have actually um, gone this far with this live stream. Absolutely. Um, Ditto. Ditto. Is that how you say it? I hope so. Or did I pronounce it wrong? Okay, Jethro, hold your horses. Okay, don't post messages like that. Please, Jethro, go with the flow. Okay? All right. Mr. Donald says, I needed that. Good. Good. So did I. So did I. You pronounced it correctly. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. And the thing is, tonight, my phone isn't heating up, and even the picture, the quality, I don't know. Is it the light? Because I've also left the living room door open, and the light in the hallway. I did that so I could get more light. So I'll tell you why. Because there's building work on site, and so like I had to put the dark blinders at the back of the actual curtain. So yeah, maybe when the builders are finished, then maybe we can remove the dark curtains and just put the normal curtains. So it gets quite dark in the house. But anyway, building isn't forever. Yeah. Your face is full of love. Hi, Jethro. Hi, thank you. Mr. Donald says, is your area safe? So I moved in September, September last year. I don't know much about the area, but because I haven't actually researched it to see how safe it is. Like in terms of looking at the crime rate. I think you can do that online as well. But I mind my own business. I don't bother anyone. I'm quite shy, I am quite shy, but probably people don't think that I am shy. So a lot of the avoidance is because I'm shy. A lot of the avoiding that I do is because, yeah. So probably I should research actually to check what the crime rate looks like. Probably, but generally, I haven't encountered any sort of like, say for example, going out to the high street or taking a walk. I have never witnessed any like violent episodes, or seeing a police car, arresting somebody. So yeah, so when I walk on the roads, I don't particularly feel like I'm not very safe. No, I don't feel that. But it's just in situations where, some males are acting funny. Probably that happens everywhere for people. But yeah, I haven't been out late at night. Yeah, I haven't been out late at night. You know, when it's dark, for us women, like you're walking by on your own and it's dark, and then, you know, you maybe are feeling anxious. Who's that one walking behind me? Should I run? Should I walk faster? Should I change direction? So um, I don't normally, when I go out, like visit, and then I have to go get back home. I've never really arrived late in the dark. So maybe those are the things that causes me to think, think about what it keeps me, it brings awareness, like who's around me, what is around me. So normally it's like, okay, I have to do this in the day, and then by 5:30, 6 p.m. latest, I need to be indoors. So yeah, I don't normally venture out in the dark, not quite. Probably I've been to the high street, and it's not very far from my house. Probably that was about Christmas time. Yeah, just looking at some Christmas lights and things like that. Oh, that's nice. That is nice to know. That is nice to know. Now, like I ask myself questions like, should I be honest? Maybe I should. There's nothing wrong with it. I've never really like been single until now. So I had no idea some of the things I was talking about. Like, you know, like I've always asked myself, like, does being single put you at risk when you don't have anybody to protect you like that? And I've been like, you know what? So is this what single people like, especially if you've been single for such a long time? Like, is that what you experience, from the male, from the opposite sex? Um, to me, I think it came as a shock. So, yeah, I think before I was divorced or anything like that, probably I didn't feel like, hey, I need to protect myself here, you know, because I didn't go out often by myself. So, yeah. But I guess if you've been single like for a very long time, for women, probably you used to it. No, I don't know. I'm not good at that. So, um, hi is it Vero? Says hi. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Where are you watching from? Welcome on board. If you're new here, please subscribe as well. Like the video and put that notification button on. Welcome on board. Hi. So yeah, Mr. Donald, yeah, that's how maybe I would think about safety in terms of if I have to go out, but no, I don't normally like go out to go and have a drink or have dinner, have a drink. I don't do that, so I stay indoors. But sometimes I go out to London, and if I'm coming back, I have to ensure that I'm not out too late in the dark. So uh, but the area looks reasonable. Your past mate wasn't with you always, so I know you're aware of your space. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, that even before, I mean, like, how do I explain this without? Let me phrase it correctly. So, mm, yeah. So, like in a home setup, like again, I think depends on the personalities in that home and things like that. Um, yeah. So you find that there are people, not just homes, like family setup. There are people who they like to they like to have people around them all the time. You know, that's okay. That's okay because we are all different, I guess. But for me, I'm not like that. But when I need to socialize, yeah, I do. I become a butterfly, blue butterfly, and I'm flying all over the place. But I have to land and recharge those batteries. But because I do observe other people, they always want that. I think my kids are like that as well. Like yeah, they want that space. But then like if you if now you meet in the living room, yeah, you know, you can have that conversation. So yeah, it's just realizing that okay, this one needs their space. Why do they need their space? Are they okay? Yeah, they are okay. They're just like me. They need their space. Again, it's good. It's good to know why somebody needs their space, because for somebody like me, it's something that happens naturally. But then for somebody who wants to, who needs company all the time, in terms of like physical company, just me and my phone and my laptop and my book, maybe that's the space I need. But for some people, they actually want physical contact, and that's okay. You know, personalities, we are different personality types and things like that. So, one personality type isn't better than the other, that sort of thing. And we are all different. So, our differences really, um, yeah, we can, there's differences that will complement each other, and then also there's similarities. Those similarities plus the differences that I think brings people together. I think I've heard a lot about people who like to say birds of a feather. Okay, I don't know. Am I using that phrase correctly? I don't know. Um, yeah, yeah. So, oh my goodness, I've enjoyed this conversation. Honestly, I'm actually surprised. Oh, that's nice. That is very nice. I'm actually surprised because you know what? Last night I didn't get to sleep early. There's a lot of music playing, and I don't know if some of you watched that, but yeah, it was quite loud. I mean, I had to do something about it because the music, if you know, like if the music is being played all night and all day, and also, for example, we have construction work going on. I mean, you can't blame construction work, but it's gonna make a lot of noise. So, okay, if I'm at home, all right. If there's music playing, can I sleep daytime? But there's construction work. Okay, I'll sleep nighttime. Then there's music. So because of that, I slept quite in the morning actually. In the morning, because I had to call for help because it's been going on for quite some time. Now, early in the morning, the builders came, and yeah, there was a lot of noise. So I got up, and to be honest, because of that, I thought that during the live stream, I'll be sleeping, but surprise, surprise, no, it didn't turn out that way. Actually, I am quite alert because I was thinking because of the lack of sleep last night, probably I'll be dozing off. But now, I think this live stream has been fantastic. Uh, 10 out of 10. What do you give it, Mr. Donald? 10 out of 10. How did that go? And lack of sleep, right? Can can turn you a little bit stroppy, but no, I would have never known actually. Yeah, yeah, but I don't know. Lack of sleep can cause a lot of stress, but I don't normally get that. I don't normally get that. Um, mhm. 10, 10. Oh, I'm gassed up. No, that's nice. Thank you, Mr. Donald. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Oh, is that amazing? Well, Mr. Donald, you've been amazing, honestly. This has been fantastic. This has been fantastic. And I think, um, hi, David. How are you? David says hello. Hi, how do you do? Welcome to my channel. I hope you are well. Oh, thank you, Mr. Donald. Thank you. That's really awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah. I am actually, the heat in this this flat, it feels very cold. Um, but the way I think the weather, just the change in weather, the weather the weather changes. I'm shocked. Jesus, is it Car? Jesus Car? Oh, okay, I'll just call you Jesus. Good evening. You are simply too beautiful. Thank you so much. Hi, how are you? Welcome to my channel. Please like the video, subscribe, and put your notification button on. Are you new here? Welcome on board. Feel at home. Hi, David. Good. David says, good, thanks. I am all good. You look amazing. Thank you, David. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen, for the comments. Thank you so much for clicking on the video. I do appreciate that very, very much. It helps the channel grow. So I'm trying to get to my next milestone, basically. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, are you guys drinking a lot of water? Keep hydrated. Keep the hydration going. A lot of water. A lot of water. Oh, I'm doing very well on my intermittent fasting. So yeah, I last ate last night. So I'm not having dinner either today, tomorrow, and day after. Intermittent fasting. So yeah, who does fast often here? Who believes in fasting to keep healthy, not to lose weight, but just to keep healthy? Who believes in fasting? I do believe in fasting. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Imran. I hope you are well. Yes, I'm well, thank you. How are you? Good to have you. Good to have you back. How do you do? How do you do? Welcome on board. Hi, 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 hi. Mr. Donut says, I fasted 4 days, several days ago. Oh, good. Are you a regular? How often do you fast? Okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, so Mr. Donald, you know, when I fast, like the first 3 days are the most difficult. And then after that, I can go on and on and on and on. One time, a month. Whoa, you fasted for the whole month? Oh, wow. Amazing. How do you feel though? Do you, how do you feel? Like mentally, physically, all of that? And I mean, do you have energy? Because I feel very energetic after weeks of no food, not eating anything, just water. But how do you feel when you do that? Imran, do you know anything about a husband of mine? What a question. You okay, Imran? Feels good to cleanse and pray. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, I agree. You feel brand new, don't you? Brand new in that you are more alert, more energetic, and more happy. In fact, there's some doctors, the keto doctors, the fasting doctors, they say that fasting heals heals even depression. I think a research was conducted. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, you said yes, Mr. Donald. Yeah. So they say that they conducted a research, and people with, you know, mental health disorders, they were taken off their medications after fasting for doing a prolonged fast. Yeah. And so those very same patients, they would fast quite often. But even, you know, diabetic patients, but again, don't do this at home, guys. I'm not a doctor. Please, please, please. So, yeah, probably that would be intermittent fasting for people who are diabetic, but I'll check with the doctor first. Please don't do this at home, okay? But also, you know, it can heal cancer. I've heard that. Doctors have done research. Yeah, yeah, Mr. Donald says interesting. Yeah, and it can also heal things like it can prevent cancer, heal cancer. Yeah, and also yeah. So rather than, you know, especially for people that take a lot of medications like high cholesterol, blood pressure, and things like that. Some doctors say fast often, and some of these things can actually disappear from your body. So because some of those meds, they have side effects, you know, they're curing diabetes, but then they come with their side effects. I take black seed oil. Black seed oil. Okay. Is it found in the shops? Black seed oil. What is it made out of? Oh, interesting. Okay. Wow. Do you know what time it is? Nearly 12. We've got 7 minutes. Nearly 12 midnight. Let's conclude and get some sleep. And get some sleep, some beauty sleep, shall we? Clear mind. Yes. definitely. I agree with that. Oh, you mean if you take black seed oil, it clears the mind? And also, Mr. Donald, have you heard about the sardine fast? Getting late, yeah. But have you heard about the sardine fast? All you eat is sardines for the next 7 days. They say it's better than, so especially sardines in olive oil. That's not the vegetable oil, sunflower oil. Use the ones in olive oil. Get the good brand as well. So they say that if you fast on sardines alone, just sardines, nothing else. They say, oh, because of omega-3, because of the omega-3, yeah. I've never tried sardines fast. Yeah, yeah. They say it's the most, don't even, they say it's better than water fast. I'm gonna try it, but normally I love to kind of like have do it longer because I want to see real results. Because sometimes when it's short-lived, you don't get to see what could have happened. So for me, I think if I'm gonna do a sardine fast, yeah, probably. Yeah, if I'm gonna do a sardine fast, probably I'll do it for a month. Yeah, just sardines. I don't know if you love sardines, you can eat them from the tin, or you would want to, I don't know, maybe put them in the air fryer. Maybe you can season them a little. Yeah, nothing else. No, nothing else, just sardines. And also the oil, they say don't drain the oil, the olive oil. Eat it. Yeah, yeah. We should try. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's try and then do a live stream. Let's try. Let me finish the water fast. Well, it's just 73 hours really, and it's nothing. 73 hours, and then plan the sardine fast, and then see what happens, and then we can talk about it, right? Like, how do you feel? How is it going? Yeah. So definitely. Yeah. Okay. Messages. Yeah. So 3 minutes left before bedtime. My bed needs me. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Well, yeah, about 2 minutes now. Wow, Mr. Donald, what an awesome conversations we've had. We've had some awesome conversations. I've enjoyed this live stream today. Honestly, thank you, Mr. Donald. Thank you. Therefore, I will check. Yeah, I will check that. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate the company. Oh my gosh. I will take the message. So yeah, we've got about We've got about a minute or two. Oh, Mr. Jonah says I agree. Hmm. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Donald. You've been absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hi, David. No, thank you. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Thank you very much. You don't know what my yesterday looked like. So this has been very, I don't even know how to put it in words, probably. I don't know if my vocabulary can describe, like, you know, compare yesterday and today. But you've made my day here tonight. Thank you, Lord. Yeah. Okay, so shall I say night night? It's 12 midnight now, and my bed needs me. And thank you to everybody else that came to my live stream. Guys, I love you all. Thank you. Mr. Donald, good night. Thank you so much.